my notification. I got a notification from Discord saying Horror Night's starting. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Discord. It is starting. How did you know? And now I have to copy and paste the same thing that I do every single time. I keep wanting to always do my intro immediately, but I know that people aren't there immediately, so I can't be doing that. Okay, everyone, we are live. Although the social media channel's supposed to be saying that. Excuse me. Me 6.
How rude of it.
I'm gonna have to make someone else deal with that later because bots and I don't get along. The only bot that I can work with is Dino. Because it has a dashboard. Me 6 also has a dashboard, but it's more complicated. I can kind of use Ticket Tool, actually. You know what? I'm gonna pretend that I'm good at bots, because then maybe... Oh my gosh, I have this thing labeled as fish games. Sorry, guys. It is Killer Love. I forgot a very important piece of the
mood.
I was so focused.
Good morning.
It also says good morning. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Horror Night.
Good morning for, like, Aja, maybe.
Yeah, maybe it's an Aja good morning, because that was a good morning for American, like North and South America, but hello, everyone. Good morning. We're playing the fish game called Killer Love. Everyone's actually a fish. That's the big secret here. My name's Jillmothy, or as you can see on the screen with the fancy thing that I have got going on, the little Discord overlay, RF Moth, or Rat. And my pronouns are they, them. I just feel like I gotta normalize bringing those up every time you introduce yourself, so why not?
So true.
And I know I'll pronounce your name wrong if I say it, so I'm gonna make you say it first.
Hi, I'm Mochii. My pronouns are she, they, so yeah.
Hell yes.
How's it going?
Dem's like, I want to join the stream. Honestly, we don't want any more than 3 people in here. That's my max. So if you really want to hop in, go for it, but no more than 3. That gets too much. So we're playing Killer Love again. Last week, for those of you who weren't there, basically we started off in the hospital, and it turns out that our we like Grace. Grace is a good person who was our girlfriend. We don't know what happened to her, but it has something to do with Annie, I think her name was. I forget. They were both like very basic names. That Annie is a master manipulator. I think our character thinks. I think our character's remembering everything wrong. And she might have done something to Grace. We shall see. Yeah, there's a lot going on. We're gonna load from where we were last time at the beginning of chapter 3. And yes, I will make other people read this. Hello, Dem. Would you like... Alright, now. Dem, would you like to introduce yourself and your pronouns now that you've hopped in? I can't tell if, like, Dem's muted or not. Dem, when you unmute, if you are indeed muted, just, like, even if it's in the middle of the sentence, just be like, your name and then your pronouns real loud. Just to mess with them. Okay, fixing mic. Dear Diary, I found him. It was beautiful. Him. Okay, we're the only male character I know so far, and the doctor. And the sassy doctor. Hey, Cass. It was beautiful. It was like fate. It was fate. As soon as I came to the city, I caught his scent in the air. Excuse me. A little, but mostly I smelled homeless people and gasoline. That's a bit of a problematic sentence, but it's fine. Um, why did you go all the way out here, Jack? Aren't we, Jack? Did I miss something, guys?
Is this like a letter to Jack?
It said Dear Diary. Is this
Oh,
not our diary? Because normally it's
that's
our
so
diary. Our
weird.
character's been writing in a diary. You love nature, the smell of pines, where we grew up. Oh, I think this might be Annie's letter. I was ready to spend weeks looking for you, Jack, or months, years if I had to. Even if I got a job at the hospital there. They're understaffed, so it was easy. Okay, that was Annie. Um, Dem, I'll read Annie for you until you get your mic fixed, but you are our Annie. I think that was her name. But there you were, in the first store I went to. I didn't even go in to look for you. Fate, fate, fate. But you were a little strange. Surely you recognized me. I haven't changed that much, have I? I mean, it's been a while, but I have tried to make myself pretty for you. Ew. In every way I could think of. But you knew it was me, right? Okay, she's kind of gross. I knew it
Well,
was
yeah.
you. This is... You haven't forgotten me. Honestly, the love in this game is probably more problematic than the death itself. Than, like, death that hasn't happened yet. Were you pretending? Playing a game? Yes, that must be it. Oh my gosh. Well, I'd love to wait and see what you're doing, dear, but I've been a patient girl for far too long. Stay the hell away from me, lady.
That's creepy.
Dear diary again. Is this my diary? Yes, it's my diary now. Finally, back to me, Mr. Jack Friday. Jackson Friday, I think was his name. Which, honestly, Friday's kind of a cool last name, not gonna lie. I don't know. Having the day of the week as your last name sounds fun. Yeah,
I
Jack.
used to have a coworker whose last name was Saturday, and I'm just like, that's such a cool last name.
I feel like it makes you sound like a detective. I
It
don't.
does. It
I
really does.
like this guy Jack Friday. Come on. What if I legally changed my name to Jack Friday?
Do what you want.
I
Do
don't.
it.
I don't want to go through the process. I had a friend legally change his name, and it was like he had to do so much paperwork.
Yeah.
But you know what? It's worth it. But also, jeez, I don't want to do that. But then again, Jack Friday. I knew he did change his name to that. Oh, this is still Annie. I knew he changed his name to that, but it's just so funny, isn't it? We'll have to change it back, Jack, for when we're married. I don't.
Oh.
Ew. I want the real one to follow my first name. What?
What? Oh, like his real last name to follow her first name.
Oh. Jack Friday. I would rather. Okay, if I was with a partner and their last name was Friday, I would change my name. I would do it. Normally, I'm kind of like, I don't think I would, but if their last name was Friday, I would be doing that. It made me giggle when I saw it in your employee records, darling. I had just a peek,
Oh,
nothing more. Just a peek is enough that you can get my SIN number, so I don't think so. Just to
just
see where you
is enough
live.
to be a crime.
This is a crime.
Okay.
I wanted to follow you home at first, but then I thought, hey, wouldn't it be insanely romantic if the next time I saw you we lived right next door to each other? No.
Jesus Christ.
As we established in the last episode of this, Jack Friday was very terrified to see her as the next door neighbor and was not happy about it. I know you're playing your little game of you don't know me anymore, but that's not too much, is it? Being neighbors? You won't be angry, right? Even if it makes you angry, I have to at least do this, right? I can't wait anymore. I'm tired of being by myself. I've waited this long already. I've prepared for you so much. Girl, maybe instead of working at the hospital, you need to check yourself in. This is...
I think she needs a grippy sock vacation.
Yeah. Maybe you won't be mad. Please don't be mad. Oh, he's mad. Please. P.S. One other thing, darling. That street where you live, isn't it in a terrible part of town? Run down and cheap and even dangerous? Yeah, but he's happy. I haven't been here for long, but I think that's right. Isn't that part of your game, too? And working in a store? That must be it as well. No, he works there because he's fine with it. What? Someone like you should never work there. Okay, this girl's just full of tons of toxic thoughts and ideas.
So true.
Instead, you should be a. Oh, what? Gosh, I can't even imagine what. He should be happy with his current girlfriend at the store because that's where he wants to be. And isn't that
Imagine being happy with your life.
I aspire to be happy with my life. You know what? That's the goal. I don't want you working anywhere. Oh no. I want you all for me. Okay, this is bad.
So toxic.
This is toxic. If you have a girlfriend like this, dump her right away. She sucks.
Like my ex.
Yeah,
It was awful. So like,
this sounds
no.
like someone who should be an ex and not
Yes.
a you're with. Dear Diary, is this her again? It is. The street is worse than I thought. God, the smell. Do you really know what you're doing, Jack? Yes, he does. No, I shouldn't doubt you, I know. No, you shouldn't doubt him. Rent is cheap, at least. Very cheap. And he's happy. But more important than that or anything else, there was a vacancy right next door to your apartment. I can't wait to move in. Yeah, we all can. We'll be neighbors. I'll see so much of you, it will make me drunk. Good for you. Except, like, from what we know, Jack has been avoiding her, and she's been best friends with his girlfriend because he refuses to hang out with them because he does not like her. Dear Diary, what a beautiful dump. Just no context, we're gonna leave it there.
Best line of the whole game.
the only line that we should be thinking about. Your mic isn't working? That's okay, Dem. That's alright. Maybe I'll make Mochii read some of these. I'll finish this diary, I guess. I said this to the landlord when I brought my things here. He thought I was complaining. He said I should have checked out the apartment before I rented it. He's an idiot. There could be a swarm of rats or roaches living in the apartment, or crack addicts for that matter. Calm down, lady. And I wouldn't give a darn. But still, I can't keep it dirty forever. I have to practice my homemaking skills. Oh, jeez. She sounds real fun. Time to make this dump a
If
home.
she wants to be a homemaker, then why is she like, but you can't have a job?
Yeah, like, where's the money
live?
coming from?
Okay.
He can
Okay,
have,
girl.
one of you needs a job, at least. That's just how things work. Maybe you can make like a YouTube channel with your homemaking skills, and hopefully that blows up, or like social media, if you want.
Like, maybe she has some sort of trust fund. Like that's the only way this would work out.
Yeah, maybe. Because you can't have two. If this is her, I'll let you take it. Dear Diary, it is you.
Okay. Just back from a quick jog. Gotta stay in shape, and the brownies are just about done. Okay, there's a lag.
That's
I know. I should have kept an eye on them.
Is that how you cook? Is that how
Yeah,
you make brownies?
Yeah, okay. But I've been doing this for long enough, you know.
Hello. Yeah.
Dem's back!
Yeah, I finally figured it out.
Welcome. Oh
So
my
proud
god.
of you.
Yeah, glad to be here.
Alright, you get to do your introduction, name, pronouns. You know the drill.
Yep, okay, I'm Demsabres, but you can call me Dem. I go by, I identify as, he, him.
Excellent.
And, yeah.
Excellent. I'm sorry to do this to you, Mochii. I said Mochii again. God damn it.
I'm used to it.
But Dem is our Annie from before. He did so good.
Thank you.
I think you'll do great for Grace and the others.
Okay.
Yeah.
Works for me.
Yeah, so this is Annie's diary, just so you know, Dem.
Oh, okay. Brownies are perfect. Not burnt, not or just right.
Oh, the last line disappeared. It was, I
Oh.
hope he likes them.
Oh.
But then it starts again.
Oh.
Oh boy, here she goes.
Oh. I hope he likes them.
How slow is your lag over there?
Well, like in terms of like lagging on my end, it doesn't seem to. Other than like the usual Twitch lag, it's kind of okay on my end.
Okay. Because there's like 10 lines that... Not 10 lines, was there like 3 lines that are passed?
Three. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see like one line on the screen right now.
Okay, which line's on the screen for you?
For me, it's who is this girl?
Okay, there was a line in between that was Jack, I don't know if I can go on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's okay. You can just continue from what we've got.
Okay, who is this girl?
By the way, Grace is like super cool. Just kidding, everyone in this game sucks. Oh. Are the lines on for you, Dem? These are all...
yeah.
Oh yeah, these are all Annie.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm the one for you, the only one for you.
I'm so confused as to like what Annie's thinking, because Jack doesn't...
Is she thinking?
I don't think she's thinking. Annie...
Like, if she thinks that 2 grown-ass adults can live off of no money, like, I don't think she's thinking.
Yeah, I'm also a little concerned about her train of thought, because she's also thinking, well, pretending to think that he doesn't not know her. Like, he does not know who she is when he first saw her.
So true, Cass.
She sells feet
No.
pics. Okay, there's nothing wrong with selling feet pics. You know what, I'm not gonna go down that way, because now it's gonna sound like I sell feet pics, which I don't. Because last time I made a weird blanket statement like that, like some weird statement, everyone thought it was true, so I'm not gonna do this anymore. Oh, the line is, I know this is part of your plan, but you don't have to do this way.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh. I know this is part of your plan, but you didn't have to do it this way.
Like, this is her diary.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh. Wait. Wait.
Oh, it disappeared. Sorry, I clicked too fast.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
It was, why are you
Okay.
being this cruel?
Okay.
Which he's not! Jack's
Why are
fine.
these so-
Imagine seeing someone just living their life and being like, why are you being so cruel?
Imagine, like, not even... Like, I don't even think they dated before. So, like...
So he's just some random ass guy, and she's like, you exist, you're being cruel to me because you won't love me.
I think they knew each other in the past. I think that's what that is.
Ah, okay.
But Jack at the beginning has plans to kill her. And
Oh.
the more I read this, the more I'm kind of like, I don't blame him for having that mindset, even though me personally, I'm like, let's not kill people.
I know. have work now.
Lady, you need to care. A what?
Yandere.
I don't know what that
Yeah,
is.
she's Yandere.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
I'm scared. Should I be scared?
Yandere is like, I love you. You can never acknowledge anyone but me, or I will kill you and everyone you love.
Oh,
Pretty much,
that.
just in a nutshell.
Okay, that's not cool. She
Yep.
doesn't care. She'll go to sleep. Sorry, I keep hitting enter.
Oh.
Dear diary. Oh, this. Oh, that's her again. It's not. I keep thinking Jack's gonna get a chance to talk, but he doesn't.
Oh. Okay. I'll go to sleep.
Yeah, it's a new one now. It's her new diary entry. I just saw a thing that's like, thank you to donor support. We were prepared for the biggest health crisis in our lifetime. No, you weren't. Sorry, I just saw that and was like, no, you weren't. Pardon?
Oh. Okay. Dear Diary, I cried all my bad feelings out. Things don't seem nearly as bad now.
Oh no, she's back at this. Oh
I know.
boy. Oh no.
Oh my god.
He's not doing anything. He literally just does not want to hang out with you. Oh, this is still Annie, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, is it not showing?
Yeah, I was waiting for the next line to show up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Jack is testing me, so I have to show him what it takes.
I don't know if you guys can hear like the noises that I make at the side. I'm always like fiddling with something, and I need to remember to bring something quiet to fiddle with.
That's a mood.
But I never do. I think the quietest fidget toy that I used to really, really like is when fidget spinners came out. Those were so fun. But they kept banning them everywhere, but I was like, I'm literally playing with this under my desk. You cannot see it. This ain't a distraction, pal. But they could get loud, especially if you like accidentally hit the desk with it. Oops.
This is nothing at all. I can do this.
Yeah, sure you can, Annie. Don't like you. Oh my gosh, she's back with her dear diary.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh dear, we don't like her very much. I think what would be more fun is if she didn't do this.
So true.
Yeah.
It'd be fun if she just did anything else, really.
Dear Diary, I met her today. Grace.
Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Uh-oh. They were alluding to this in the first stream that we had, that Grace may have been hurt by Annie, so I don't like where this is going.
Me neither.
Oh jeez.
I hope she doesn't get away. She's a sweet girl. Oh my gosh.
She's not okay. One of the things with Grace is is super anxious and wants to always make a good impression. But she's like a nice person. So leave Grace the heck alone. Which is also part of the reason why, I think in this game you have the options Like, I think it's called Kill or Love because you can choose to kill somebody and love somebody, or maybe kill both. Don't think you can pick to love both, unless maybe you can, but why would you pick Annie? And I feel like I'm gonna try and go for the route where we don't kill anybody, because if we do kill someone, then if we kill Annie, because we wouldn't be killing Grace, if we do kill Annie, then we'll probably get caught and get locked up in jail, and then we don't get to hang out with Grace anymore. So, you know, like, pros and cons here.
Let's see, hopefully she drops my plate 2 of cookies, and there are cookies and broken pieces of portion everywhere.
Oh boy. Yeah, this is a real thing that happened in the previous stream. She's not making scenarios up, but I feel like she might. Also, Grace is, like, super cool. Please don't be mean to Grace. The weirdest thing with Grace is, I'm just gonna see if the person I'm about to insult is in the chat, because if they're not, maybe I shouldn't. Actually, no, I'll make her watch it anyway. It was really hard to have, Cuddles be Grace, because I hate Cuddles with a passion. And, if she's not in the chat, this is so wasted. And Grace was cool, and Cuddles is just not cool. Please be in the chat. I don't want to talk bad about you behind your back. I only want to do it to your face. Now she's not gonna respond just to, like, she's in the chat. She's in the chat. I see you.
I'm pretty clumsy too, I guess. I cut myself on the shoulder when I tried to pick it up.
Oh no. Oh, and the outsides are turning red when things get crazier.
Oh.
The outsides are slowly turning red. Don't like. I dislike.
Oh, she nuts.
Yeah, she nuts.
Oh, wow.
The reason he actually ran in the room, for those who weren't here last week, is because he heard the plate drop and he heard silence and he thought that Annie hurt Grace. That's why he went over. So no, Annie, he didn't go over to see you.
Yeah. That came in just as I got cut. He must have seen, since I was hurt, there was a lot of blood on the wound for a wound so small.
Excuse me, the sides are red, but I want to know what time.
Oh.
Excuse me. What fucking time? I don't like this.
Annie, ma'am.
Annie, what?
Annie, please.
Annie, maybe you should stop writing in your diary. I don't want to know, actually.
Annie, I think we need a little vacation, sweetheart.
At least.
Blood reminded me of that time. It always does. I do not like where this is heading.
I don't either. Please don't murder him. Well, I guess she can't really murder us because we get to pick that, I think. I know what we choose. we murder Annie and murder the detective.
So true. Great plan.
Murder the detective who's literally just doing his job here.
Big brain.
Can't catch me if you're dead. They totally won't launch a second murder investigation to find out who killed the detective. It's a known fact.
Murder cancels out the second. The second murder cancels out the first murder.
It's a known fact that if the detective retires or dies while working on your case, then it's over. For people that can't take a joke, that was a joke.
For legal reasons.
For legal reasons, this is a joke. Do not kill the detective investigating your murder. Wait, don't murder people. Let's just start there.
Just in general. Like,
Just-
be gay, do crime, but not murder.
But not that one. Be gay and participate in related crimes. Murder is not a related crime.
I showed it to Jack. He looked like he was going to vomit, and I don't blame him.
Yeah, me neither. Oh no!
What?
It wasn't. What? This lady, for real. Oh no. She's not okay. We're very. I don't think Jack could act if he tried.
Great acting, Jack.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. She did say some questionable stuff last time that I did have to skip through because I wasn't gonna make Dem read that. But
Yeah.
there's stuff that I'll read, but I won't make other people read, so I just kind of skipped over it last time. But this one's fine. Unless you're not comfortable saying that, but some people aren't, some people are.
I love you.
Okay, is it fine? Dear Diary. Oh no, it's her again. She's still talking.
Oh my gosh.
Annie, shut the heck up. We don't care. Well, we do
Annie,
care.
please.
It's not playing a game.
What little game.
You guys couldn't see that, but I just gave a dirty look to my brother. He's in his room with the door shut, but I heard him talk. And my instinct was, hey,
How dare he speak?
how dare he play video games with his friend?
So true.
How dare he be playing video games and not joining me on a stream? It's sad, the only stream he joined me on, we didn't record and put on the YouTube. The Faz ones aren't up on the YouTube. He was in for a Faz, but you guys will never hear his voice again.
Oh.
Just in the background of streams because he doesn't shut up.
I don't think I even knew that you had a brother, honestly.
He was in the RF Overwatch division that never became official.
Dear Diary, I've gotten better at playing along with Jack's little game.
Oh no, they're not games.
Oh my god.
Nearly half. Excuse me. He doesn't like you.
So more than half of the time you are trying that.
And he has made it explicitly clear that he wants nothing to do with you. Oh my goodness. I think.
I see him a lot.
Oh yeah, continue.
Oh, okay. I see him a lot more now. Everywhere I go, nearly half those times I'm even trying to make our paths cross.
No, it's not. Annie, shut the heck up.
Please.
I think the thing that is the weirdest about this is people like this probably exist.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I mean, I feel like people like this exist, but I don't know. I feel like probably to this extent, but definitely close to it.
I mean, like, yeah, they definitely exist. And, I mean, I feel like some are probably even worse than
Oh, maybe, yeah. Like, I have come in contact with people like this, but not to the extent that it was fate. Like, I don't think they thought the stars aligned. I think they were more pick your own destiny, and I'm gonna pick my destiny as being in charge of you kind of thing. But, like, lady.
I mean, mental health is a crazy thing, and
If you're thinking
If
like this, get
you-
help.
if you convince yourself, you can convince yourself of anything if your mental state is fucked up enough.
Mm-hmm.
A
Oh boy. Yeah, because Grace thinks you're her friend.
Oh,
She likes you. Because Grace doesn't have a lot of friends. Because she's shy and anxious. And you're nice to her. Oh my god. Don't be using my girl Grace like that.
I'm also seeing Grace a lot more. She's always asked me to go somewhere with her or to chat, and she's always coming over to my apartment without Jack.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god. No.
No.
I hate this. I feel like they're trying to make the horror of this game like our decision about killing or whatnot, but the horror is just everything Annie.
The
It's
horror is
everything.
everything she says.
Everything that's come out of her mouth, every situation we've seen her in. I don't like her. I don't like her. That's
True. Uh, you become a real bother, honestly, but I act nice. That girl tells me things about Jack, after all.
yes, she does.
What?
Okay. So what we learned last stream is Jack doesn't remember his past. Like like it's just all gone for him.
Mm-hmm.
And he has told Grace that. And when Annie came and said she knew him, he was kind of like, "Oh, well, I don't know you, but you're kind of creeping me out." And he told Grace, "Hey, this girl creeps me out, and I don't think it's coincidence she's moving next door." Like he's onto this, but Grace is like, "It's just a coincidence. It's fine." Um, but like Jack is telling everything to Grace. What?
Oh, of course, she doesn't know anything about him that I don't. That's because she doesn't really know Jack.
Oh. That the line that I accidentally skipped over was I forget anyway.
Oh.
It was something like I know who he's pretending to be, something along those lines.
He told Grace that he has amnesia.
Um yeah, cuz he does. He does in the flashback, but in the modern day where he's in the hospital, he says he's remembered everything. Oh my gosh, I need to put down the things I fiddle with. My god.
I have a little tube of like lip cream, and I'm just like squishing it
I
because
have
I
like
can't not fidget.
I have a tiny notebook that I have folded so many times, and now I've got like a duster, like you know those keyboard dusters and mouse dusters. Like I can give you guys some ASMR. You know the old. Um, I can dust things while talking. I was doing that last stream, except I started doing like this a lot. And Zark in the chat was like, "What's going on over there?"
Oh,
Nothing.
it's a little unoriginal, Jack, don't you think?
Oh no, no!
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, be nice. I think you're the dumb little. All I can say, dumb. Yeah, she sucks. That's the.
That's okay, though. She believes you. That dumb little.
Annie, be nice. Oh, it's her again.
again.
Oh, here it is. There we go.
Oh.
There we go.
What a breakthrough, though.
We're getting somewhere, She is doing one thing right, and that is reconsidering some things. That is the only thing she's doing right. Everything else is wrong.
Oh my god. Dear diary, I'm troubled. I'm starting to think that Jack is not pretending.
Oh no! Oh no, 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 no! You don't get to pick that, Annie! I'm so frustrated. I know their characters, but I'm frustrated. I'll sip my tea and calm down. Annie, please. You can do better.
What really has forgotten all about me? No, I can't have that.
Okay. Quick little lesson. I am no expert on love, but I'm just gonna say, if you really love someone and they are happy with someone else, it hurts, but they're happy with someone else.
Literally, though.
If you love them, you would not go in there and barge in and break it up because you want to be with them. That's selfish, and they like someone else, and they are happy with someone else and not you.
Wanting what is best for them, and you are not always what's best for them.
Exactly. Annie, please. Just gonna caption this on YouTube that some people give love advice.
Just title the video, Annie, please.
Annie, please, yeah.
Yeah, that's this whole game in a nutshell.
The whole game is just Annie, don't. Annie, no.
Annie, no.
I need to sign Jack just one little sign.
Oh no. Well, I'm sorry, Annie.
I don't think you're gonna get that, Annie.
I'm sorry, Annie. He actually doesn't remember at this point in time. He doesn't know. And that's okay. And honestly, I think it might be for the best. I think it's good that he doesn't know you. Sad that he's missing everything else, but...
So that I know you remember. One sign, anything is fine.
Oh, she back. Oh. Okay, she's figured it out. There's a lot of diary entries in this game.
Yeah.
And all of them are questionable. Actually, yeah. Jack's are less questionable. I thought they were questionable at first. When Annie kissed him in the beginning intro and he started, "Dear diary, I'm going to kill her," or something like that. And I was like, whoa, buddy. But now I can see where his craziness is coming from. This lady's whack.
Yeah.
And she might have hurt Grace. So I can understand where this rage is coming from.
I'm pretty sure that now he doesn't remember anything.
Oh, she said darn, but I skipped over it too quick because I
Oh.
keep giving a couple lines. Oh, Annie, he's still doing this on purpose. He doesn't like you. Just because he doesn't remember how you were doesn't mean he doesn't like you now. Because all of his entries are, "I don't like you."
On purpose.
Oh my gosh, I skipped it again. I'll give his memory a jog, and maybe he'll learn something new or something like that. Oh, no, 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 no. But yes, he is. Yes, he is. Oh, no, no. I'm really genuinely concerned about Grace.
Poor Grace.
Because Jack is sort of like your I'm 14 and this is deep kind of guy.
Mm-hmm.
Or no, he's more like the I'm not like other boys.
Okay.
That's kind of what he's like. And Grace is a little bit like I'm not like other girls. But Grace is actually genuinely nice to people. She's just different. She's just quirky. But she's genuinely nice, so it's fine.
Yeah. I get that.
I still cringed about the time I did a BuzzFeed quiz to see what word described me, and it said quirky, and I was like, no. No. I'm
I
not.
would literally scream.
I was like, I'm not quirky. I'm not using that word. I hate that word. No. I'm a little weird, but everybody's a little weird. Like, that's not a unique thing. Everyone's weird.
Everyone's got some weird stuff.
But this also means that he's serious about that Grace girl.
Excuse me? Her true colors? She's nice. What the hell?
Her true colors are what? Like having a stable relationship?
Her true colors are, she dyes her hair, and that's not okay. No, I'm kidding. That's gonna be like an Annie level problem. And it's
If
gonna
she
be
dyes her hair, that's not her true color.
if she
though.
dyes her hair, she a thought. Get it? No, I it's gonna be like something stupid like that Annie thinks is completely unacceptable. Sorry.
Can't have that. No. I'm starting to see her true colors.
What? No, she's not.
Oh.
Oops. It said she's a filthy seductress, that's all. Excuse me? She's not? What?
What?
Pardon?
No.
She has not shown any of that. I agree. I agree, Kaz, except the one small problem is that Annie is a nurse.
She's a nurse?
She's a nurse.
How?
I don't know. Also, I broke my duster, so now it's just...
F.
It still works. I just broke it out of the case. Oopsies.
Oh, okay.
It's an old Scholastic bookmark thingy from those Scholastic book fairs, you know. It's honestly a miracle it lasted this long. Oh no.
She's also an idiot. She invited me for dinner tomorrow at her apartment. Their apartment. Her and Jack's apartment.
Well, yeah, that's kind of how that works, Annie. That is how apartments work. They live there and you don't. That's just... When you are with someone, you generally share an apartment. Like, if you're in a relationship with another person, you generally share an apartment with them and not with people that you're not in the relationship with. Unless they're, like, a roommate. But, like, that doesn't happen that often.
And, like, I don't think she wants to be roommates.
I would prefer it that she wasn't even in the same building.
So true.
Or the same city. Like, restraining order. That's what you need.
The same country.
Same Earth. Just get her out of here.
No.
Just shoot her to Mars. She's gone.
She's
Elon
a
Musk.
whole other
Elon
gal.
Musk. I have a volunteer for the Mars flight. Just send Annie by herself. Don't train her first. She's fine.
Just get her out of here.
Just put a poster of Jack in there and she'll be fine.
The apartment they're sharing together. Without me.
August 16th. Terrible day. Really awkward. I think this is Jack. Yeah. Oh, it's Anna, not Annie. I'm sorry, guys. We've been calling her Annie this whole time. It's probably because we're thinking, Annie, are you okay? Except she is the smooth criminal. I feel really smart, and I think this is where we're gonna end the stream today. Anna was hovering around me all day. I swear she was here for more than 2 shifts. That's one person making it. I'm not gonna make fun of that. It's like one person that made this game. How the bell does that? I'm sorry. I'm not making fun of you. How the hell does that work? I couldn't write at all. I think this is on purpose. She's only gone now that it's after midnight. Okay, I think he's just writing fast. I think this is just to show he's writing fast. I guess I should mark this as the 17th then, not the 16th. Oh, who cares? Now I have to write in the dark. Okay, but that's Fink. I don't see it as being a problem. Problem. Not so not long after. Did I rict about how Emma came to meet me in the store that one time? Yeah, I did. I'm gonna read it like he's writing it. Not long after the bat, Grace invited Anna over for Dimer.
It's funny to hear you read these like before they show up on my screen, and I'm like, how is it written?
Like, what are you even saying? She could have told me before asking Amma. Not that I would have said no. I didn't have an excuse to say no. But I mean, she only told Minecraft about the Dimer a few hours before it. Yes, I was preparing for a really relaxed ironing, and then all of a sudden Grace says that we should start making Dimer, and oh no! I forgot to tell you, Jack. I shouldn't be so bitter and childish. People forget. It happens. She didn't mean anything bad by it. It still rubbed me the wrong way, though. Anna was going to invade my hummock and be there for hours. And I'm pretty sure I had every right to be angry about Bat. No, I'm sure. I should have seen her packing the first time I saw her. And then when she moved in next to us, a million timmicks after that.
Wait, how do you accidentally get an apostrophe in sent?
He's writing in the dark.
Okay.
No, I should have. The fault is min.e.
How can you get that apostrophe right, but accidentally put one in sent?
Look, he's writing in the dark. It happens. So yeah, Dimer. Oh, thank God. Oh, there she is. It's Anna.
Oh no.
You got water and now Mans is struggling. He was writing in the dark, Cass. Her red eyes even scare me. Don't like her.
The food tastes amazing, Jack.
Thanks, I barely made anything. Mochii. Chapter 4, goodbye. What? God damn it. Mochii. We should spray her with water like a cat. We just entered chapter 4 and it said goodbye and now I'm concerned.
That's not true, is it? You were in charge of the rice.
Yeah, the rice. It ended up mushy. Shut the fuck up, man. I don't like you. See, look at the difference. Anna just looks scarier to me, honestly. But maybe that's because we know.
It's delicious.
Anna ate it like it was the tastiest thing in the world. An idea popped into my mind. If I bore her, she might leave early. Thanks. But the chicken is much better. And it's incredible how you could make anything decent in the oven we have, Grace.
Oh, don't talk about the oven, Jack. It's embarrassing.
I'll bet you've never seen a greasier oven, Anna. I swear to God.
Oh.
She's gonna be so into
I
that.
tried to clean it. But nothing works. I don't know what the previous owners did to make it that dirty.
And that's not even the biggest problem, is it, you said?
Yes.
Oh, you can just replace the bulb, Grace.
The light in the oven barely works.
This, I feel personally attacked. This literally sounds like my current oven. We only have, okay, so all 4 burners technically work. They're all supposed to auto light, but only one of them auto lights right now. And one of them, if we do turn it on, it like lights, it like melts the control panel on the for the oven off. And the if you're cooking in the oven, it's always like 10 minutes longer or double the time it needs to be. It's like insane. It's a great oven.
Don't get me started on the heating. It's so sketchy.
Yeah, all of that, and you still managed to make something this good. What do you say, Anna? Oh, shut the fuck. Every time Anna talks, I'm like, no, stop. Don't ruin the name of Anna. I think I've only known 2 Annas in my life, but one was my grandma, so, like, don't ruin the name.
I'm trying to think if I've known any Annas, but I don't think I have. Oh, I knew one, but he's trans, so that's no longer his name.
Yeah, so that's not his name. You don't know any
So that
Annas.
doesn't count.
Yeah. So now you know one Anna, and it's her.
Right. So true.
It's tasty. It reminds me of home.
Oh, shut the fuck. Home sucked because I think you might have been there. We hate Anna. Is there, like... You know how there's fan clubs and then there's stan clubs? So there's hate clubs, and then what would be, like, the opposite? Like, what would be even further, like, the opposite of stan? What would be, like, a super hate club be? Because that's what we need for Anna.
I don't know. I'm Googling this.
Yeah, this is important information.
Have you tried to tell me what home was like, Jack?
I swallowed, choked, and coughed. What? What's with that all of a sudden? Anna smiled and went on eating. Of course she did. We hate Anna. She's the worst. Maybe we do kill her. No, we can't kill her because we need to be with Grace. We can't be with Grace if we're killing somebody. We've gone over this.
So I found a post on Twitter that's saying that the opposite of a stan would be a blanch.
A blanch?
Blanch, yeah.
Doesn't that mean like white?
White in French, but yeah.
Yeah.
I don't.
Like, because you can get blanched almonds. So that's what my brain went.
Like, I don't think this is. Oh, there's.
Oh.
It wasn't like an official thing. They were just like submitting it as a potential word.
I agree with Cass in the chat. I do hope she goes into anaphylactic shock. She trusts everything we give her. What if we give her poison and make it look like an accident? Like, what if we cooked the... What if next time we cooked the chicken and it just happened to be raw? She just happened to get salmonella. Like, accidents here. For legal reasons, this is a joke, but also fuck you, Anna.
With, like, I don't know, arsenic? Put a little bit of arsenic in her chicken, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Or we could make, like, a really cool dish and use cyanide, because cyanide smells like almonds, and we could be like, oh yeah, we just put almonds in the dish. I don't know why that sticks with me so much, is that the cyanide almond connection.
Oh, no.
Maybe because I like almonds.
I didn't even know that.
I read it in a book
So
once.
true, Cass. She would, though.
Yeah, she would. She would. And you know what? She'd die happy. Being poisoned by who she thinks is her lover.
I was just wondering.
No, I have not tried to remember what home was like. I don't see why I'd have to. I'm fine without it. Oh, take that. Absolutely take that, Hannah. We don't want to. We're better without any memories of you, and we'd like to get rid of these ones as well.
Alright.
No, it's not.
Yeah, true.
I don't like the way she squints her eyes. But it's better than when she looks right at the screen, because I don't like that.
Shame, though.
Tough. Fucking roasted.
Jack?
Yeah? What is it, Grace? Grace, you don't understand.
I'm with Anna on this one.
You are?
Yes.
Even after you were fine with me deciding what goes in my head.
I'm trying to think of what's best for you.
Anna, I don't want you. You're not involved. You're involved
Anna,
more than you
literally
should be.
take several steps back. Take several seats.
Step back and keep stepping back until you are out of the apartment. You know, while you're at it, just walk backwards down the hall and out.
Walk backwards into the ocean and drown.
That works too, because then we don't have to make that killer love decision.
That's right, you can't spend your life running away from the past.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's not how you do it, Anna. That's not gonna do anything. That's just gonna make him hate you.
That's also... Wow, we don't use those words.
That's so toxic.
That is some toxic masculine bullshit.
So true.
She's not nice. She sucks more than we thought. She gets worse every time she talks.
Yeah.
Shocking how that works.
Face it now, be a man.
See, Grace is coming in with the logic, and Hannah's like, I'm gonna spew some toxic nonsense at you right now.
It's not healthy to lock so much of yourself away. It can't be. You have to agree, Jack.
I didn't reply. I was eviscerating a chicken drumstick.
Oh.
Jack
Hannah,
gets better every time. Hannah gets worse.
I didn't tell you this, but at night, at least once a week, Jack...
That's enough!
Jack do.
He has night terrors.
Oh.
I banged my fist on the table and then was immediately ashamed that I had lost my temper. But I couldn't back down. This has got to do with me and me only. Stay the hell out of it, both of you. Do you understand?
Boy, you are in a relationship.
You talk to Anna,
This is
but
clearly affecting Grace.
you can tell
So,
Anna
like-
to shut the fuck up, but, like, be nice to Grace.
Literally communicate with your partner. You don't have to communicate with Anna, but communicate with your partner, boy.
Yeah, you talk to Grace, you don't talk to Anna. Talking to Anna, bad idea. Talking to Grace, good idea.
Why are you so...
It's no good. I'd never gotten this angry before. I needed to be alone. I walked off to another room, but that didn't help. I could still hear their murmurs and their whispering. They were talking about me. I dressed in a hurry. Don't leave her alone in the apartment with Anna.
What are you going out, Jack?
I nodded. Shut the fuck up. Every time she talks, I'm like, no.
Her smile at, like, being left alone with Grace.
I don't like it. She's gonna kill Grace, I swear.
Oh.
Maybe not kill, maybe just hurt. We don't know what Grace's fate is at this moment.
Yeah. Have fun.
I agree, Cass. Oh
Wait,
no, this is gonna be the last memory. God. This is gonna hurt.
I'm sorry I keep insisting so much. You know I'm trying to help, right?
Yeah.
Then please don't be mad.
I couldn't stop being angry. It was stronger than me.
Can you do just one thing for me? Just so I know I did all I could.
Do what?
Can you say you're fine with... No, please say that you don't want to remember. Can you do that for me?
Of course. I hesitated longer than I thought I would. Suddenly it struck me I was being childish as hell. But in the end, my anger and my stubbornness won over. I don't want to remember. There. Are you happy now? I wanted things to stay as they were. That's all I ever wanted. For nothing to change. Because for once, I was happy. Ooh, okay. Well?
I'm sorry.
You should be. Jack, shut the hell up. No, not cool. I walked out.
Grace is the only valid person in this.
Yeah, Grace is the... I'm back to my statement at the beginning where Grace is the only okay person.
Yeah.
I did have a statement where I hated everybody at first. When I first met Grace, I hated Grace, but Grace is fine. By the time I came back, Grace was gone. Oh no. Oh no, no, no,
frick.
no. No, 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 nope. August 17th. I came back hours later after a little drinking and a lot of pointless wandering. The apartment was empty, her things were gone, but I only realized that after I read the letter. The letter was on the table, next to our half-finished dinner. There was a key next to the letter, too. Her key to the apartment. I remember the letter word for word, so why don't I write it down here? Wouldn't that be fun? Jack, it said, I can't stay with you anymore. You're only going to make yourself more miserable, and I can't help you, and I can't watch you do this to yourself. I pray there's someone who can help you like I couldn't, and I hope you'll be happy. Goodbye. Grace didn't need to sign the message. I would have recognized those neat letters anywhere. I'd even seen that same handwriting during our brief year together on dozens, if not hundreds, of little notes. Shift schedules, reminders to buy snacks or milk, things like that. There were in fact at least half a dozen of yellow post-its she used still around the apartment. Seeing them hurt. There were a lot of other things Grace hadn't taken with her, too. Socks, pants, a few undershirts, a scarf, one pair of shoes, a sweater she really liked, too. She would have worn the sweater while napping in the evening. It was all evidence of how much of a hurry she'd been to get away from me. Now, I know better. Oh my fucking god, Anna. Oh gosh. And now we're back in the hospital with Anna. Ew, I hate you. Oh gosh. She was forced to write that note and kidnapped. Beautiful. And it gets worse every time. Also, have any of you ever seen a nurse in a dress since like the 1940s?
No, actually, I have not.
I think it's like I think it was actually the 1960s. Who wants to Google that? The patients all greet her. I do too. I think she's poisoning him to keep him in the hospital longer because he's not getting any better. It sounds like he's in there for a broken leg.
Oh.
And he's been in there for 17 days.
That doesn't make sense, not for a broken leg.
But he was on a lot of drugs when he broke the leg, but still he's not able to walk or anything after 17 days. Like, I feel like something's either it's a very, very, very serious injury or she's doing something. And I think she's doing something.
Oh, well.
No, she got closer again. Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
Oh, hello.
Back the heck up.
Anna, literally shut up.
When she moves closer, I instinctively move back. And to the side. Oh, gosh, I hate her. She's the worst. She's actually the worst.
Yeah. I'm happy to see you finally stop being Mr. Grumpy.
Well, you know. That's right, Jack, you don't take that shit. Okay, in terms of sucking, Anna's number one. A lot further down is Jack. Jack sucks, but he's not the worst person in the world. And way, way, way down at the bottom is Grace. Grace is cool. Grace is fine.
Grace is not even on the list.
And between Jack and Grace... Actually, between Anna and Jack is the doctor. He's hilarious, but he's an asshole. I don't know if he'll show up again, but he was an asshole and I loved him.
You feel better?
Anna, stay away. I need holy water. Be gone, demon. The power of Christ compels you. Did my headphones act up, or did Dem speak? What happened there?
Oh yeah, I'm on my next line now. Does the leg still hurt?
Awesome. I'm a little better, I guess. At peace. Yeah, because he's been writing in this notebook about how he's gonna murder you. He's finding peace right now. But don't worry, none of us here are. Those reading this story are not finding peace. I don't like that smile. I don't.
That's great.
At first, she seemed nice. Like, at the very beginning when I was saying don't kill her, but now I'm like, I don't want her near me. Like, cause I was telling him to slow down, but now I'm kind of like, get away, go, be gone. I guess if I don't look at the screen, I can afford to be closer to my mic again. I don't like her.
You'll be up on your feet in no time, I'm sure.
I instinctively just gave her a double middle finger.
No, Anna. Literally no.
Anna, no. What were we calling the stream? Anna, no. Please stop.
I think it was Anna, please.
Anna, please. Yeah.
Anna, please, for the love of God.
Anna, please, for everything that is good in this world, you need to stop. How is she a nurse? Get her away.
Free to come back home.
I laugh like hell. Anna probably doesn't see what's so funny. She smiles vacantly. I guess she does love me in her own way. It doesn't matter, though. Remembering the pain she caused me has given me conviction. My heart is set on killing her.
Damn, okay, go off.
Be bold, be brave. August 18th. My health is vastly improving. Oh my gosh, as soon as he starts being nice to her. This is literally as soon as he starts being nice to her, because he's been a dick to her the whole time. My health is vastly improving. Doctor's words, those. And I feel it. I don't wake up at night so much anymore choking on pain. And I don't get so angry anymore that I have to chew my own fingers so I don't end up shouting. I really am at peace. I know what to do.
Bro, were you choking on pain or choking on poison?
I don't know. What did she do to you? And I know I have to do it. I feel like I don't have a choice in the matter. I'm a train going down a set of tracks at a few 100 miles per hour. No turns, no brakes. Whatever happens will happen. It's strangely calming. For now, I'll keep writing. I know a good point to stop. What? After Grace left, I spent that first night alone on the kitchen floor. It was where my legs happened to give in under me, after hours of walking back and forth in the apartment. I had paced around like a caged animal, looking under pillows and carpets and poking my head in closets. I don't know why. Maybe I thought I'd find her there. I woke up in the afternoon with a blanket over me. Oh, God. Oh, no. I thought Yikes, indeed. I thought Grace had done it, that she'd come back. She hadn't. I guess it must have been Anna. Ew! Get the hell out of his apartment.
That's so gross.
I didn't go to work. I didn't eat. I don't remember drinking any water, but I must have. And I must have slept a lot, too. It turned out I needed Grace more than I thought I did. Certainly more than she needed me. Oh, tough breakup. That wasn't even a breakup! I was all alone that day, that night, and the day after, too. Right up until the evening. That's when she made her move. The windows were closed, and the blinds were drawn. It must have been stuffy and hot in the apartment. I lay on the couch, shivering. I held to my chest the sweater Grace had left. I was about to slip into uncomfortable sleep when the front door opened. My heart skipped a beat before the sight of the person coming in disappointed me. How is she getting into your house? Lock the door. Lock the door. She probably has a key. Lock the door. Change the locks. Move. Anything. Anything at all. We don't like her. In fact, we hate her. But to say that her walking in is a disappointment is the understatement of the century, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, true. Hello.
Oh no, stop moving closer, especially in the dark. I don't like that. I don't.
Just take many steps back. Many.
A lot. Just as many as you possibly can. Let's have a competition. How far can you get from me? I keep dropping that thing that I'm not supposed to be playing with anyway.
Oh. Yeah. Jack?
I stared at her. Oh, I wonder, Anna. I wonder what's wrong. What a brilliant question. It's a shame there aren't minds like you working on today's problems. You always see the things that are not obvious to the untrained eye. I'm just like casually sitting here giving her the finger. We don't like her.
Yeah.
She's the worst.
Yeah. What's wrong?
Stare. She tried to get me to talk, but I was not in a talking mood. Eventually, she found the letter still on the table. Pretended to find it. Yeah, motherfucker.
Oh.
She pretended. I just want to know what she did to Grace. Like, did she lie to her? Did she, like, physically force her?
I don't know.
I guess we'll find out.
Oh, Jack.
Ew. No. No.
No.
No. Don't say that. We don't like you.
You do not have consent to call him that.
That is like, that's just not something you call other people. Oh. We dislike Anna so much. So much. Just a lot.
Oh, darling.
Go away.
Oh my god.
You tell her, Jack. You fucking tell her.
Just why is Anna? Why?
That's a good question. I thought you were gonna say why is she in the apartment, but that all fits under why is Anna.
Just why is she?
Just no. Just all of this. No, this is not okay. Oh gosh.
You're hurt, I know.
No. No. No, you don't.
Fight her. I'm gonna fight her.
That's it. I'm gonna find a way to get inside a video game
I am jumping
so that I can just.
and punching her.
You don't say that. Oh. If you know the person, really love them. If it'd be different if like she was cheating on him the whole time or something. Mm-hmm. But like she wasn't. This was an argument and a breakup. Yeah. No Grace slander on this stream. Agreed, Cass. Agreed.
She's terrible, didn't she, to have hurt you so badly?
The sweater was soft against my skin. It smelled of her. Anna, get the hell out of my...
Anna.
Get the heck out of my face. Go. Be gone. I'm holding up an imaginary cross at my screen. I don't have a cross with me. Or a rosary. Cross. Yeah, I'll make make a cross with my fingers. Be gone, demon. We're gonna do a group activity. Everyone at home, grab a crucifix and put it up against your screen. I'm sure we all have one. You got a rosary? Pull it out.
Just split screen with a picture of a cross.
For today's event.
For today's event.
Okay, sorry. I know, she's awful.
No, Anna.
Alright, everyone, log on to Zipline. We're making a cross formation.
Making it cry.
Oh, wait. Any help? No.
She brought her hand near to my face. I turned my head away.
Should have smacked the hand away.
He's too weak, though. He hasn't been eating for a few days. He probably...
Okay, then, like, bite her hand.
Might be too hard to
go
bite, too.
feral.
Like, this man's doing his best, and I appreciate it.
Literally, though, Cass.
Okay, I'm gonna try something here. If it's your line, you can talk. I don't know if I missed it.
Oh, okay. I'm the one who can make you happy, you know?
There we go.
Oh my god, no.
Get her out of here. We're just here. We've saved the day. This is the solution. Oh no. Okay, I'm just gonna show you what she did. She just she fully squinted at us, and that's just not okay. The power of Christ compels you.
I don't like that.
Okay, we're gonna move that image. Put that down. I'll bring it up if needed again if she says some other questionable bullshit. I'm sure that won't be the last we'll see of this. Yeah, he tried to. He told her to go away. She hasn't left. She just really should have.
Went up to remember that girl ever again.
I'm waiting for him to lose it on her. I'm sorry. It's back. Come in. It's back.
As it should. I think it should just be up whenever Anna's there.
Yeah, whenever Anna's there, we might need a little bit of assistance. I'll make it smaller, though. just right there.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Hide her face.
We don't need this. Every time she talks, we're just gonna need this up here with her because she's too much. And she needs to stop.
Oh my god. You won't want to, I promise. So my clutch is going.
Her hand found my cheek. It had only been 2 days since I'd last seen Grace, had last touched her, but it was like I'd already forgotten a person's warmth. I raised my hand to bat. Oh, this is so sad. I raised my hand to bat hers away, and I found that I couldn't do it. Instead, I put my hand on hers. I was close to tears. He's in such a vulnerable position.
Yeah.
There were so many emotions in me that confused and overwhelmed me. But Anna was here, and she was whispering that she'd never leave. That's horrible. I'm not reading that. But they did some things on the couch.
Oh.
Afterwards, I used the sweater to wipe the sweat off me. Anna lay next to me, soft and warm, both her arms wrapped around one of mine. Oh no.
No.
That
Oh,
He
my
was
gosh.
not in a position to be consenting. I'm just gonna say that right now.
So wait.
In that situation, if she truly loved him, once again, she would be comforting him in not that way, getting him food because he said he hadn't eaten in 2 days.
Overall, not taking advantage of his vulnerable position.
The cross is still there. I'm gonna take the cross down for a moment.
I think the couch needs that cross after
Yeah, the
the
couch
night
actually
I've
needs
had.
the cross. After the long, long night, she asked me a question. Fuck you, Anna. You are a terrible person. Like, there's no real questions in that.
Yeah.
You are terrible. You just don't do that. It's called decency. Like, it's called decency.
I'm tired, aren't you?
Uh-huh. Giving her the finger again. He hadn't eaten in 2 days. Come on. Man's a wreck. He clearly also hasn't showered in at least 2 days. So, I don't know what you think you're doing, but you're being dumb.
Yeah.
I will go one day, I'll call in sick.
I want him to say I'm going to work. I want him to say it so bad. Now, generally, I'm a pacifist, but maybe we do kill her. Like, I would describe myself as a pacifist. And IRL, I would never kill someone for this, but this is a video game, so I think we can get our anger out towards people like this.
Oh my god.
And
I think this is a good way to let that out.
a good way to let that out against people like this. I don't think we're allowed to say the word of what she did on stream. I don't think we can say that, but I think we all know what that was, even if it didn't look like the stereotypical way of what that was. So yeah, maybe we can just kill her for that, because we can't do that out here.
Well, what about you?
I don't know. I won't go to work. I hadn't thought at all about work. It was so irrelevant. Ugh, I hate her. It just keeps getting, I didn't think it could get worse, and then it gets worse. Like, I thought, I guess I kind of knew in the back of my brain that this is where it was going to go.
Mm-hmm.
But, oh my god. No, she done. She done. Jack may not be the best person in the world, but holy shit.
At least he's not Anna.
He's not an Anna. Anna just finds a way to keep putting herself at the top of the worst person ever list. She keeps pushing herself up there.
Yeah. That's a good idea. It's not.
Yeah, go by yourself. Hate you.
Okay. Have a great time, Anna.
Yeah. As long as it's away from me, we're pretty cool with that.
Yeah. Hey, I'm going to my apartment. I want to have a nice hot shower.
No, 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 nope, 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 nope. That's all I got about that now.
No. He's totally gonna do it though.
I know, because he's like in that. He still hasn't eaten. He's still emotionally vulnerable, and she's the first person to show him affection in a few days when he is in such a sad state. Oh my gosh, this is horrible. And she knows it.
No.
She caused
Somewhat.
this.
Yeah.
Sure. Yes. Oh, this is terrible. My apartment had a perfectly working shower, of course, but I didn't want to be by myself. I was scared. Oh my god, this is awful. After I'd had a shower at her place, Anna told me I could stay there a while. Until you feel better, she told me. What do you say? I said yes. And that's how it went. I don't feel shame for what I did. Good, you shouldn't. Don't. I know no, you shouldn't. I know I should, but I don't. Oh, I'm gonna take the cross away. We don't need the cross for this because he is fine. He is not at fault here in any way, shape, or form. The problem is, I don't really feel like I did any of that. It's more like I was watching myself do those things. Watching myself get tricked and cheat on Grace, and live with that woman who's caused so much misery to so many people. I know I should be ashamed. No, you shouldn't. It's a disgusting thing I did, and I can't take it back. You did nothing. I let myself be made into an animal. You did not do that. That one whole month, oh God, is something I'd like to forget and to never remember. So I won't write it, or about anything more. I've written enough. I'm done. This journal has helped me a lot, but I don't need it anymore. This is then. It's goodbye. So goodbye. JF. He's fucking doing it. He's gonna kill her. I woke up and found the room dark. Chapter 5. A new brand of happiness. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh, what are we doing?
Oh,
Incredibly dark. It didn't matter if my eyes were open or closed, the image didn't change. Something wasn't right. The air smelled different. Grace made a soft moaning sound in her sleep. She lay next to me. I reached down to make absolutely sure she was there. Oh no. Oh no. This is horrible. Yeah, I can see why this is... I was a little, like... I can see why this is psychological horror. This is fucked up.
Yeah.
This is awful.
This ain't fish games and this ain't a good morning.
Oh no. Jack. Oh no, where is
To
this?
hear her voice instead was like finding a snake in my bed. I almost fell over a nightstand. Because it's a video game, I want to kill her so bad. She's terrible. I hate her. I hate her. No, we're not, though. For real. But maybe we are okay, because we're starting to see things as they are, rather than what she wants us to see them as.
That's true. That is a point.
Because before, when in the first episode, I was going, I think Jack might have remembered everything wrong, and he's hating on Anna when he shouldn't. Like, maybe things are all a coincidence, but they're not. They're not. We see that now. Anna's the worst. Get rid of her.
Yeah. Are you okay? No.
Don't smile at that. Hey. No. Absolutely not. I had to bring her back. We're not doing this.
Yeah.
Just like, no smile at me. That's terrifying. The power of Christ compels you.
Oh my
So
gosh.
many steps back.
Yeah, all the steps.
Yeah.
Take all the steps back, sit down on all the chairs, you're done.
Bad dream?
Stay. She touched me, skin against skin. I remembered where I was and why I was there. Oh my god. She knows.
Oh, no.
She knows he doesn't.
No.
Oh, this is even worse. Not. No. Sorry to all of you streaming. You're just watching me take a stock photo of a cross and, like, wave it around.
Imagine just like coming into the stream not knowing what's going on and just seeing this girl and the cross.
Oh my gosh. Me waving across and like you literally just see her just hanging out. And you opened this up thinking it's fish games.
Context is totally innocuous.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
If you're a new viewer, we're sorry. We're sorry about Anna. We're not sorry about the cross.
Oh my gosh. Better?
Yeah. Sorry about that. Oh my god.
Oh no.
That is terrible.
Anna, disrespectfully, please pass away.
For personal reasons, you are about to pass away, Anna, because
Oh my gosh.
oh, she's got him to stop. That's awful. And I know earlier she was hanging the threat of what she could do to Grace above his head when they were in the hospital. So like just she goes from being subtle about her motives to blatantly clear about them. It's awful. She sucks. She's literally the worst.
Good.
I settled back onto my side of the bed. Anna ruffled my hair. Ah, don't smile like that. No. Nope. I don't want to see it. I don't like it. I wish there was a way to, like, click G to punch or something.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. She said you startled me. And I accidentally clicked. I didn't mean to.
It's fine.
And Jack said I didn't mean to. Oh god. This is terrible. This is awful. But maybe we'll find out what happened on that night. Maybe Anna's a monster. Like, not just a... We know she's a monster, but maybe she's a literal monster because this is a game.
Like maybe she's like a giant squid monster in a skin suit.
Something like that. And she's just, like, doing what monsters do. She's already doing what monsters do, I mean. But, oh dear. Because how does he get that broken leg? That's what I want to know. Or maybe, like, does she do that? Or does he, like, break his leg trying to escape the apartment?
Oh, so this is happening like before he breaks his leg?
I would assume so, because he didn't mention getting discharged.
Okay.
And I feel like he would have mentioned that, but it could be after, you're right.
Because like I was thinking this was like after he left the hospital, but it does kind of make more sense if it's before the hospital.
Yeah. Because after the hospital, I think he's going to get straight to trying to kill her.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Unless he kills her in this scene. But I also don't know if they'll leave that end untied of how he hurt himself.
Yeah.
Or how
It's
he got
okay,
hurt.
I know you wouldn't do that.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't.
No.
He might. He doesn't, but he might on, like... He might feel he has to, or, like, Stockholm Syndrome. Like, he might not realize. I think he's realizing things are wrong, but I don't think he... he's gonna say that he does. And maybe he's doing it out of safety because I don't know what's wrong. Like, there's something wrong with her, clearly, but. And she is dangerous, but how dangerous is she? We don't know. We have ideas.
Because you love me. Nope.
I'm glad that scene ended there. Dear Diary. Oh, this is her again. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we're keeping that cross up.
Yeah.
She's about to say some whack shit.
Hate it here. Years? Anna, please.
Anna, no. In the words of Mochii, disrespectfully pass away.
Yeah.
I feel like this entire stream is just us going, Anna, no, and then Anna doing that, like,
And then Anna doing the thing. Oh yeah, this is Anna's diary. This isn't Jack's this time.
Dear Diary, it's all been worth it. All the years of reading Homie have been so worth it.
Oh god. Is this a confession? I mean, the whole thing's been a confession. All her diaries. But I feel like we might find out what happened to Grace.
Anna, I really genuinely hate you so much. Please end your life immediately.
For everybody's sake. Like. Or get some help. But I feel like you're not going to do that. Get some help would be like the number one, but I don't think you're going to do that. So, option number 2.
No, even if you just rot in prison, that would be fine.
That's also excellent. What an excellent idea. But because it's a video game, we're going to kill you. But then what about... Keep going.
Oh, I never expected it to go as well as it did. Now I feel so silly I ever worried.
We're not gonna call Grace that. Grace the lady. I'm not gonna say that. You can skip that line, Dem. Just read the second one and the third one. So Grace, that person, is out of the picture. Read the other ones.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for them to show up on the screen.
Yeah. We don't appreciate the Grace slander because Grace is way better than you.
Yeah.
Imagine being in a committed relationship and then get called that because you're in a committed relationship.
For over a year too, like a long committed relationship.
Yes.
Also, that's not even real. Like, it's still, like, technically a bad word. But if someone wants to do that, go for it. But that's not what Grace is doing.
You do you, boo.
And you are using it as slander. I know you are. And we don't slander Grace.
Grace slander, strictly prohibited.
Strictly prohibited. It's a bannable offense.
It was easy. She was so scared of everything. And Jack is all mine.
No. No, 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 no.
No.
Not okay. Absolutely not okay. No. Dislike, dislike, dislike. I hate.
Just, like, fuck off entirely.
Entirely.
Completely.
Yes, just go. And never come back. Oh, I clicked again. But you keep going.
Okay. I expected he would struggle a lot more. I'm so proud of him. Really.
Oh, I missed the thing. It was even in the terrible state he's in, no memories of us at all. I never knew he would pick me over her. Oh god. No, 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 no. I hate this. This is just... Ugh. No. Not okay.
You shouldn't be into that. That's not healthy. You shouldn't want someone who's helpless without you.
Oh my gosh. That's not... You can be a support person for someone, and they can lean on you, and you can lean on them, because that's like what a relationship is. Like, you lean on each other, but they shouldn't be helpless.
Right?
You, like, you want someone you love to be able to be independent. Like, what if something happened to you? Like, oh my god. If you care about someone, you build them up. You don't make them lean on you.
I'll pamp you a little more. Really?
No. Nope.
Be right back, profusely vomiting.
Agreed. Vomit break.
Oh.
This game is making me like physically cringe.
Right?
Ugh. Oh my gosh.
I can do that. There's no hurry. There's no rush for you to reach our happy ending.
I paced around Anna's bedroom. Step, 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 step. Turn. Step, step, step. Remove the cross.
Oh.
He's fine.
Maybe he's walking around.
Yeah,
Just waving the
turn.
cross.
It wasn't a very large room, about the same size as mine, and step, step,
I mean,
step.
yeah, it makes sense that
step.
it's the same size because it's
Turn.
the same apartment.
It's the same apartment next. It's just right next door.
Yeah.
It was dark. The curtains were drawn, but it would have been dark without them too. The alarm clock's neon green digits hovering in the dark showed that it was 5:10 a.m. and that it was Monday. Step, step, step. Anna's bedsheets rustled. She mumbled something and sat up. And back to the cross. She is back on screen. No. No. Absolutely not. No. Not taking it. Oh, I keep clicking on the thing. Jack, why are you? That's what she said. And then I took in a deep breath. It helped me keep my voice from shaking as I answered. It's nothing. Go back to sleep. It's none your business, Anna. We don't like you. What if you step, turned out of the room and left? You can do this. I believe in you.
Yeah.
I fully believe in him. He can get out of this. Well, I mean...
You can do it, Jack.
You can do it, Jack.
You can do it.
I do like how... I do want to point out, I do like how this game did show, like, a really shitty, abusive situation from the perspective of, like, a male getting abused.
Yeah, that's true.
Because this is, like, something people usually don't talk about. Men do get abused, and look, he was in a vulnerable situation. Look at all the stuff that happened. Respect the men in your life, like, for real. Even though men do suck sometimes. Like, bad things happen to them too. And you gotta support them. You know?
What is it?
Yeah, you. It's you, Anna. It's you.
Literally you.
Everything would have been fine if you never showed up.
If you had just respected that this dude doesn't like you, everything would be fine.
If you just didn't see him again. Like, if you just... After that day in the grocery store when he said he didn't recognize you and he didn't want to talk to you, and if you took that hint and you left, this game would have been a lot more boring, but it would have been a lot better.
If you just got 5 seconds of therapy, like, it'd be fine. None of this would happen if you had 5 fucking seconds of therapy.
Yeah, because they would just say, and you're... I don't know what the word is.
Vacation, ma'am.
I don't know what the word is. I was about to say inducted, but that's not it. You have been
Like,
Oh,
you have been inducted into the hospital. Congratulations. It would be like, wow, you're committed. I think it's committed. Inducted. What an honor. Best moment of my life is when I got inducted into the hospital. Should have got a plaque for it.
I mean, maybe the hospital should abduct her like she abducted Grace.
Oh, yeah, the hospital can abduct her. I agree with that. Oh, yeah.
Something's wrong, isn't it?
Will you? Will you please? And I said, promise.
Okay, bet.
The stream is a roller coaster ride. Because the game's awful, we're going, oh no, but then we start laughing and make it stupid. When the game's so bad, you have to make jokes to survive.
Oh my god.
Psychological horror is so dark, man. I mean, that's the point.
Yeah. Tell me I'll make it go away.
No. Please.
Yeah. No.
It's stupid. Do not tell her, Jack. Or maybe just tell her to fuck off. There's a lot of things you should tell her. But make sure you're safe before you tell her these things, because I don't know what she's capable of. I mean, she did kidnap Grace. Poor Grace. In the first episode, Jack was talking about how he was like, I wish Grace didn't get all mixed up in this. This should have just been me and my problem. And, poor Grace. Grace deserved better.
Yeah.
Justice for Grace.
Justice for Grace. Grace and Jack, forever. They can get together, they can go to therapy together so Jack can learn to control his anger. But his temper and stuff wasn't bad until Anna was coming around and causing a major stressor. So he can work on his anger under stress, because clearly he hadn't had to deal with that before. So he was struggling. And then they could work things out. And they could go to therapy, like, work things out. They could be together forever. And no Anna. Fuck off, Anna.
Literally so crazy how that works.
Oh, I clicked tell me again. Oopsies.
Oh.
She said tell me.
Yeah.
I stepped closer to the bed, banged my shin on the side, and sighed. It's Monday. Anna glanced over my shoulder at the alarm clock. That's... Yeah, this is just a bad case of the Mondays. That's all this is. Oh, God. Alright, we're gonna do what we did last time and just go until the end of the chapter. So.
Yeah.
Works
Yep,
for
it
me.
is.
I think we're getting close to the end of the chapter because the chapter started a while ago. But we are still holding that cross up because Anna is still on screen.
Yeah.
It needs to be there. Just, right there.
Yeah.
Perfect. Amazing.
Yeah.
Stunning. Beautiful. The power of Christ compels you. Okay.
So?
I have work. When I came back to an empty apartment, it was early Friday morning. I had missed work on Friday. I must be on thin ice already. I didn't even call in. What do you mean? Anna, please. You can't both be homemakers. It does not work like that. If one of you wants to be a homemaker, sure. I have a prediction. My prediction is that Anna called in for him and quit.
Oh,
Oh.
maybe.
Because she doesn't want him to A, have financial freedom and the means to get away, and she doesn't want him out of the house.
Mm-hmm.
So she could have sent them an email. She probably didn't call.
Yeah?
And also Grace is there. No, Anna, what the fuck? But, oh no. When he was in the hospital, the doctor made a joke about him not having a job. Oh, no, no, no,
Oh.
no. Oh, this is gonna get worse before it gets
But
better.
it's bad.
That's really, really bad.
That's no bueno.
That is no bueno.
Very no bueno.
I think the most sad part is that I don't know if that's correct pronunciation or not for Spanish. I don't speak Spanish. I just don't speak. In school, we did not learn Spanish, so we learned le français. I think it's la. I don't know.
Just don't go.
But if I don't go today, they'll fire me for sure. Anna, no. Oh
Anna,
my god.
please.
I'm gonna wake up.
Anna.
I'm sorry, people, if I woke
Anna,
you
please.
up. But I'm gonna wake up my family. I'm so mad. Anna, listen here, you son of a bitch.
Oh, okay.
We don't like her.
Yeah. So?
What do you mean, so? This is serious. Anna, shut the fuck up. This is serious. You can't invalidate my feelings like this. Let Jack have feelings. Justice for Jack and justice for Grace. They need a good ending.
We do.
Or at least, or even if she was wanting to break up with him, like, a proper closure?
Yeah.
Because no way she did that of her own means, but I don't think she wanted to leave him.
Like, that was definitely coerced. Especially, like, if she left behind something that had sentimental value. Because, like, he said that the sweater meant a lot to her.
Yeah, she wouldn't have
So,
left
like,
that
there's
behind.
no way that she just left.
Yeah, after, like, it would have to be something much more serious for her to leave without taking all of her stuff.
Yeah.
Don't be upset. Here.
Anna got up lazily and kissed me. Held me.
Anna,
Anna, that's not helpful. We stood there for a
Anna,
few moments in
just go.
silence. What the fuck? No. No. Nope. The cross is back. And it's waving around like crazy.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Anna,
Anna,
why are you like this?
Anna, don't be like this.
Who hurt you? Who hurt you,
my
Anna?
gosh.
She thinks Jack did.
I mean, true, but, like, who actually hurt you?
Who actually hurts you, and you need to go get help right now. We're breaking in the game and we're taking you to a hospital so you can get committed.
Yeah. Oh
You
my
need
god.
some serious, like, therapy.
You need an intern, like, you need to spend some time in a ward to get your shit together. Girl, this is not
You
it.
need to, like, face your trauma, because I'm sure you got loads of it if you're pulling shit like this.
Yeah, and you gotta work on that and stop hurting other people. Ah!
There, does it all seem better now?
No, it does not, Anna.
But I still... Oh my fucking god. She's so frustrating. I hate her. I hate her. I think I've said it a lot of times, but I hate her. Last episode it was like a dislike, and now it's like pure hate.
Actively trying to figure out how to crawl through the screen to murder her yourself.
I'd do it for Jack. I don't even like Jack, but I would do it for Jack. But I'd mostly be doing it for Grace.
Just do it to avenge Grace.
Yeah. Jack doesn't deserve this. Grace deserves all of this even less because it's Grace. She literally did nothing wrong. She literally brought Jack out of his shell. My god. No. No. I hate this. Is it vomit break time?
It is, yeah, actually.
Oh, this is terrible. Oh my god, no.
I hate this.
She's just straight up giving him orders. This is no.
No, sweetie, you're staying in today.
She pressed herself harder against me. I felt her softness, the heat of her body. I could hardly feel anything else. No. No.
Anna.
The cross is back.
I'm about to start throwing shit at my computer.
No, I have never, I don't think I've hated a character more, like, in a video game. Like, I've hated characters, I've been like, man, you suck, but I don't think I've hated one more than her.
Yeah.
Even when we played, like, even during, like, 12 Hours to Die, and that one film kid who made me look bad because I was a film kid, and him being, like, a psycho. I didn't like him, but I hate Anna more. Anna's worse.
Yeah.
Anna's worse.
You don't want to go to work?
Okay, at least she's pretending to give him an option. Jack, please say that you want to go to work. I believe in you, Jack. I know that you're not going to say it.
My couch.
She's not giving him the option. She's pretending, but she's not. But I hope he still takes the opportunity to say that he does. Oh no.
Do you?
Oh. I don't, but I mean, I have to. Anna, no.
Anna.
I hate you. Go die.
Anna, you can't. One of you needs a job. This won't work.
And
you can't both just stay home all the time. Like, you shouldn't even be together, but if you are, at least one of you needs to be working. Especially considering that you have 2 apartments right now. Like, you're not... He still has his apartment.
Even though the rent is cheap, someone still has to pay it.
You got 2 leases to take care of, girl.
And you gotta get Grace back. And Grace works at this... Grace and Jack work together.
Oh, they do?
They work at the grocery store together. And they were happy.
Yeah.
This is frustrating.
You don't have to, it'll be fine. No.
I mean,
yeah, it won't, but, like,
that's not an argument. That's not an argument. You can't just throw out facts and pretend that is a solid argument.
Like, yeah, you're true, but that doesn't mean that he's not gonna, like, end up homeless or something.
Well, no, she's gonna pay for the apartment. Well, here's the thing, Anna.
What, while being a
If we were to murder you, let's say, the world wouldn't end. You are correct. But you would say that's a bad reason for... You'd say that was a bad argument to do it, right? Right?
I mean, when it comes to Anna, I think it's fine. Like, I think that's a great argument for murdering Anna.
World might actually improve.
It's so true.
The world will end.
I was going to complain again, but she pressed a finger to my lips. No.
Anna, disrespectfully, do not do that ever again. I hate you so much. Please go away.
First of all, don't put your finger on other people's lips without their consent. That's so weird. It's just... Don't do that. I know you're in this thing where you guys think you're in a relationship, but don't be touching this guy. Don't touch him. Stay the hell away from him. He may have cracked under pressure and said some bad things and been a bad person, but that doesn't mean that we do this to him. So, disrespectfully, stop. I was about to say respectfully go die, but... Oh, no. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I really don't.
Is the idea for you to, like...
Let us kill you.
Is the idea for you to go sit on a bonfire?
Is it for you to check yourself into a mental ward? Get that help you need, sis? Mm-hmm.
Is it for you to go visit the North Pole, but, like, in a tank top? And die of frostbite? Or just freeze? Like,
you know, the polar bears need some food, so...
oh, yeah.
Food source. They won't care.
Yeah. The polar bears...
They have no fear.
They're kind of struggling right now.
They have no fear of humans, so...
Yeah. An idea just came to me.
No.
I don't know.
No.
No. You can't. Anna. No. Oh my god. Okay, I need to take my hands away from my face because I'm talking to a microphone. It doesn't work if my face is covered.
Oh my.
Anna, disrespectfully just stop existing.
Just like...
Just stop.
You're gone. Oh, this is...
Please. Anna, please.
I hate you, Anna.
Anna, I am literally begging you, just stop existing.
Oh, the worst.
Anna, you are everything that is wrong with this world.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe not everything, but you're most of it.
You're like a good 90%. She hasn't.
If
she
you
hasn't.
stop existing, maybe the environment will like.
She hasn't said anything racist or homophobic or like anti-vax or climate change or denying yet. So maybe she's a good
going off of the.
But she is like super selfish.
Like she did almost kind of seem like she was into Grace for a second. Like she said something that was kind of gay. So like maybe, like. I don't know. So, like, not homophobic.
She did call her a seductress.
She did. That's not what I was referring to. I forget what it was, but she said something about Grace, and I'm like, ooh.
Interesting, but we still hate you.
We do. Like,
if you think that being not straight is gonna make me not hate you, sorry, your sexuality doesn't save you from being an asshole.
Like, so proud of you, but...
That aspect of you is fine. That aspect of you, fine. The rest, no.
If you move out of that awful apartment with me instead, you won't have to work that awful store anymore either.
No, 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 no. Nope.
No,
Nope.
no, no.
It really doesn't, Anna.
You know what
Really
sounds great, Anna? You know what
Little
sounds
cat.
great?
My
If we
cat
just
is now in front of my monitor. Hello, cat.
maybe your cat and this cross can work together and rid the world of Anna.
Maybe. Maybe. Get rid of Anna. Maeve. Maeve, come back.
Maeve, you got
Oh.
this.
She ran away.
Darn.
She hates Anna too.
I get it. I get it. I know why she would
Yeah.
run. I would run too.
Okay. Okay. That sounds nice, doesn't it?
It sounded so good. Anna understood me so well. But I wasn't sure for myself. I asked if it was really fine for me to stay here for good. Oh no. He is so vulnerable. She did this to him. She's still doing this to him. This is very angering. It's very frustrating.
I'm really excited for her to get murdered at this point.
Yeah. I'm so excited for like when we get the option of do you want to kill her? And I'll be like, yes. Because you know what? It's a video game. I can do it. It's not real life. It's a video game. She gone. Because you know what? It'll stop her from hurting other people in this world. And Grace can visit me in jail.
Yeah.
So true.
And maybe we can make it self-defense.
I mean, yeah, probably. Especially if she actually was, poisoning him at the hospital.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I think maybe the murder attempts cancel out.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, now my brother's taking a shower. Bruh, come on.
Hide him.
This is the second shower that has happened during the stream. Next time I'm hopping in, I'm gonna bring the mic with me.
Oh.
This ASMR time.
ASMR,
Oh,
hey guys, what's up? I'm having a shower.
Oh, good.
Great plan.
Oh.
Would you guys watch that? I'm kidding. I would not invite you guys to
Oh.
listen in on me taking a shower. Because I sing,
No.
and it's bad.
Oh, it's...
No.
Oh, no.
Just
Eh.
that one felt like a stab. Ugh.
I need another vomit break.
Yeah, take your vomit breaks. It's completely understandable. We all need a little vomit break when Anna's around. Yep, I agree with psychological horror. I was a little like, are they gonna tell me my brain's messed up? But no, Jack's getting manipulated.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's,
Like, the horror is just, like, watching him
and, like,
get himself into this.
well, watching her put him here, I mean,
Well,
he
yeah.
can't really do anything.
True.
And,
Watching him go through this.
and we're helpless to do anything. Just like he's helpless to get out right now.
Yeah. I wouldn't want you anywhere else.
Oh, I hate her. Dear diary. Oh, no, it's not going well, Anna. This is Anna again. It's not.
Oh no.
It's really not. It's not. The cross stays up for her diary.
Please.
Oh my gosh. Oh goodness. How is this going so well?
Excuse me? I'm sorry. What?
Anna, what?
How does she find a way to keep
Anna?
getting worse?
Anna.
Oh.
Sweetheart, Anna.
What the hell?
Anna, darling. What?
Oh,
Oh my
Anna.
god.
Mm,
You don't do that. That's
Anna.
another
Whoa,
line she's
what?
crossed.
holy oh, oh, no, no, no. It never looked so well before, not with patients I tried on, even though they were terminal, even though they had no one to visit them. Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
all of themselves can't be kept being themselves up to the end. No! No, I
Oh
was
my
thinking
God.
the same thing, that she was molding him like clay, but now she's saying it. She knows what she's doing!
BRB, taking another vomit break.
Oh,
I hate
I need to go
This is
scream.
I
Oh,
want to go home.
I want to go home. I'm sitting in my
Like I
house,
am
but I
home,
want to
but I
go
wanna go
home, yeah. Oh my god. I want to go hug Maximus, but he's in my room. I just, oh. Oh my god. This is fucked up.
Oh my gosh. But with Doctor can do anything, he's like clay. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. You even know you're awful. You even know.
Anna.
I,
Anna.
in the back of my mind, I know that there's people like this, but in the front of my mind, I'm like, surely even those people that are manipulative and are horrible like this don't know that they're being terrible. I feel like they wouldn't, but maybe they do. I don't, here's the thing. I don't want to see into their mind, and this is where the biggest horror lies for me.
Yeah.
Is I don't want to see what she's thinking. I don't want to
gosh.
know.
This is awful.
Yeah.
This is awful, but like, I know there's people like her out there, but I just don't. Do they really think this?
Okay. I could change over to anyone, anything I want. How awful. Oh my gosh. What the?
I'm sorry. What?
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, I'm laughing at the chat. Phineas walks in and goes, "It's Phineas here!" Phineas.
Oh my.
Amazing. We're in the middle of like.
Actively
Oh
dying.
my god.
We're. Oh my gosh. We're actively dying at this.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
You're so lucky that it's me doing this. Could you imagine someone else with this kind of responsibility?
I don't want you to have that responsibility.
Yeah.
He's not lucky.
It could. You know why it wouldn't be
Fine.
anyone else? Because no one else would do
Fine.
this. Oh my gosh. These people don't do this. They don't. I mean, they do, but they shouldn't.
Anna. Good lord.
I will find a way to get into this
Go
video.
get a hobby.
Just go to the hospital. Go get help.
Yeah.
You're so.
Literally, just learn how to knit or something.
Learn how to. I don't know. If you want like a dream romance, read a book. I don't know. Like.
That, yeah.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
I'm sure there like. If you want to fall in love with Jack, watch the Titanic. I don't know. Like, man.
Okay.
Just, no. This is not okay.
Just get one of those, like, AI apps and make it into Jack, and then, like,
Get an Alexa.
use that.
Can you rename your Alexa?
I think so.
I don't know. I don't have
I
one.
don't know, actually. I don't have one either.
I have a Google Home Mini, but when I left, my parents unplugged it and it needs to reset, and I haven't figured out how to do that again. So rest in peace, my Google Home Mini, who was super helpful when I was baking, because she read me the recipes.
Oh, that does sound nice.
I started it, like, you can input recipes into it as well.
Mhm.
And then I didn't get dough all over my recipes.
I know the main textbook that I had when I was doing the pastry degree, I think like every page I used just has like grease on it.
Oh,
Like
it
grease
definitely
plaster.
does. Like, my cookbooks and all my books are just full of it. So I've started keeping
Full of
online
butter and
copies.
like flour bits
Yep.
and little chunks of dough.
Yep.
It's really disgusting.
It's just, that's what a cookbook is.
No, no, no. What am I saying? Nobody else could make him so willing to change.
It's not, Hannah. He doesn't love you. Well, that's the complicated thing. Is though on some level he probably does love her because he has been manipulated into thinking that that is what he should be feeling in this situation. Because like on the surface you're being nice to him to his face, but everything you're doing behind his back is horrible.
I feel like there's a word for that, but like I can't think of
Manipulation?
it. Well, yeah, but I
Yeah.
mean like the feeling like he might feel like he loves her, but it's only because she's manipulating him. Like I feel like there's a word for
That's
that, but I don't
Stockholm
know what
syndrome,
it
is it
is.
not?
I mean, yeah,
Or
but
Stockholm syndrome only pertaining to kidnapping?
I mean, I think it kind of fits here. I
Oh,
mean,
I
I
gotta
think
move the
technically it's
cross
just
away
for
from the
kidnapping, but
words.
I don't.
Cross off the words. It's terrible.
Me, only me. He's only this like this because he loves me so much. Oh my gosh.
Oh, oops. He's always loved me even when he didn't realize it. Ugh. No. He didn't love you. He hated you, and there's still like that level where he hates you so much. He's just not sure what to do.
Maybe. What do you have?
Oh no. I heard that.
It's just a cord that she destroyed
Oh,
a while
very
ago
good.
that I never like put away.
Oh my gosh.
Very good.
And he'll always love me, and I'll always love him, and will be forever. Uh, forever. Wow, this really escalated.
Excuse me? He is not a plaything. This fucked. This whole. I think I've said that so many times. This whole thing is so messed up.
It is.
This is the true psychological horror. It's just not good, would be how I would describe it. Just very much not good.
Anna, listen.
Listen and leave.
I'm so happy I can scream. Right now I'm only teething him a little bit. That's okay, we have all the time in the world.
Oh my gosh. I clicked too fast, but it said, unlike those boys, he's not about to expire. Holy fuck.
What the what?
Holy shit. Days went by. Maybe a week. No. Holy shit. Anna, stop. It's vomit break again.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What if like, now hear me out. What if you expired?
Yeah.
No. Anna, don't talk to me. No talkie to me, thank you very much. Merry Christmas.
No.
Phineas. That's all it was. It was just Christmas the whole time. And Grace is gonna be there. Thank you, Phineas.
Oh my god. Come on, Jack.
A laugh. Oh, what? Now he's getting attached to her too much. This is not good.
Yeah.
This is very much not good.
Hey, Anna, did you know that I literally hate you so much? She's really well written, though. I hate how well she's written.
Yeah, she's very, like... She's very true. Like, she is very real. But I hate her.
If you don't let go of me, I can't get back to work, you know?
Then don't go. Stay here. Oh my god. What's going on? This is awful.
Wait, Anna, I thought you wanted to be a homemaker.
Maybe she just wanted to be a homemaker until she got the opportunity to be one.
Hey, one of us has to go.
She's gonna propose that he gets hurt so he can be in the hospital with her. That's my prediction now.
Oh. We need it to live.
I need you to live. Oh god, no. No, 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 no. Nope, nope.
No,
You need to die,
no.
Anna. No. No.
Oh, this is awkward.
I think the cross needs to be bigger.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. How's this? We need...
That's better.
Yeah,
So
we
much
just
better.
need a big cross. Because this is just not acceptable.
It needs to be big enough to crucify her.
Okay, let me adjust the sizing real
Oh my
quick. Okay. Does the size of the cross matter, or is it like...
It just needs it just needs to be big enough that like her arms can like, I don't know, be nailed to it.
Yeah. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Phineas, you got that song stuck in my head.
What song?
He posted the "We Don't Talk About Bruno," but with "We Don't Talk About Cuddles." But now I have "We Don't Talk About Bruno" stuck in my head.
I don't know the song, so I'm okay.
It's from Encanto.
I haven't seen that movie.
It's very catchy.
I think I make my opinions on Disney clear. Yeah. Very much against them.
That's very sweet, but I still have to go.
I wouldn't budge. She ran her fingers through my hair. I liked that. What the hell? And now she's gonna be like, he's too clingy. I want to kill him. I'm gonna put him in the hospital. She's gonna do that. She's gonna do that.
That is a really disgusting sentence.
It is.
Like, damn, way to infantilize your partner.
Yep. Great job.
Oh gosh. After you get off me now, I promise I'll have a special surprise for you when I come back. Oh my gosh.
Really? Oh my god. Awful. Awful.
Damn, way to treat your partner like a little puppy.
It's awful. She just sucks.
She does. You're so right.
Yeah. No. Really, I promise. Really.
Okay. I forced myself to let her go. After she went away, I lay back down on the bed. I waited for her to come back. I did nothing else. My heart hurts.
Right?
Anna's surprise was a big plastic bag, and she put it over her own head and fucked up.
Oh my god.
It was swollen.
Oh.
It was
Oh.
swollen, full of something. I looked at her, then at it, then at her again, and frowned. Can she please put it over her head? It's gonna fucking be Grace. I'm kidding. I better not be Grace in that bag, I swear.
My first thought was like chunks of Grace.
It better not be. It could be, but it better not be. If it is, then we are 100% killing her.
We'll see. I don't want to see it.
What? You freaking what, Anna?
Anna, why? Why are you?
Why does she just... Anna, please.
Why do you?
Ugh.
We need to go somewhere.
Go outside? Oh no, he's afraid of outside now. This is terrible. He was already like a little anxious about being outside because he's just a shy person in general, but ugh.
Yes.
No, it's not. Anna, stay the hell away. I'm just like speechless about like what she's doing. It's just so fucked up. Like, but this part is like minorly fucked up compared to everything else she's done. So it's like I'm just staring at the screen like, what's she about to do?
I hope we're going outside to crucify her.
Yeah, that would be good.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't that exciting? No.
I looked away. But now she can't get us to do anything because we don't want to leave. Because you've messed up our brains. You can't mold them exactly the way you want because brains don't work like that. Funny
How
that.
that works.
Interesting indeed.
What, you don't want to?
I held up a pillow in front of me. It was meant to act as a barrier. Oh my god, he's so messed up. She did that to him. That's awful.
I hate her. I don't have any words for this, just besides I hate her so much.
She's terrible. Like, she's literally messed with this guy's brain.
Like, at this point, like, she just gets worse and worse. And, like, it was funny at first because it was like, you can just say all these mean things about her, but it just keeps getting worse to the point where I just have no words.
And to the point where, like, it's not like it's like not funny anymore because it's so real.
Yeah,
Like,
it's like
this,
so awful that it's just like, how do you make jokes?
yeah, like this happens. Like, we'll still try to make jokes. I mean, making light of situations is always fun, but like, oh my gosh, she's doing a lot.
Oh, you big scaredy cat.
Ugh, and I hate you.
I wonder if he's gonna like panic or something when he's outside, and that's how he breaks his leg.
Yeah, I feel like maybe she's going to leave and he's going to lose it. Because all I know about that incident is I think he fell, his legs messed up, and he was on a lot of drugs.
Oh.
They did mention him being on a lot of drugs. So we'll have to see.
Like he was on a lot of drugs when he broke it?
When he broke it. They found a lot of drugs in his system.
So has she been like drugging him this entire time?
I don't believe so. Because he didn't seem to like be surprised that there were drugs in his system. But she could be. I would not put that past her.
Is the bag full of drugs?
Maybe.
Is it just like...
Where'd she get the money to get all those drugs? I didn't think nurses got paid that well.
I mean, maybe she stole them.
Maybe she stole them. I wouldn't put that past her either. Maybe she took them from the patients she was killing. They were terminal, but I don't think that was her fault that they were terminal.
Yeah. She just took advantage of them because they were terminal.
Come on.
She took my arm and pulled. I wouldn't go. Her grip was strong, or maybe I'd gotten weak, but I stayed in place. Yeah, don't go anywhere with her, but being here is probably worse. Not gonna lie. Interesting. Funny how they don't want to go anymore. Indeed.
Funny how that works.
I'm just like staring blankly at the screen.
Oh my gosh. So you really don't want to go?
How come we can't just stay here? Oh god, she's happy about that. Oh god. I hate her.
be on the stream, they said.
Yeah.
It'll be fun, they said.
I'm sorry. I thought it would be
Oh.
fun, and now we have this.
Oh my. Oh my god. Oh, sweetie.
Oh? What?
Oh.
Pardon?
I want you to burn down, Anna. Can you burn down? Like, burn at the stake?
Yeah, burn at the stake. Please.
Because you're a witch with a capital B?
Yeah, a little worse, I'd say.
Yeah.
Pretty sure witches are known to be like healers. You're not doing any of that, I can tell you that much.
I don't want the apartments burned down.
Interesting. She made me dress in outside clothes. They were rugged and cold.
She made him?
She made him get dressed. The outside was even more rugged and cold. The street was wet. It must have rained. I gotta take away the image again. As soon as I say that, like, she's gonna pop right back up. I think we know that. The people there were giving me looks. They were looking at me like I was trash. Why? What had I done to them? What had I ever done to anyone? I'm ready with the cross if she gets ridiculous again.
Hey.
I'm just like glaring at her. Like, I don't even know what to say at this point. I just want this chapter to end. I want to go to bed. I'm mad. I'm mad at her.
Oh my.
She's terrible.
Ease up a little. You hurt my hand.
I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, you don't have to apologize. She's a bitch. Don't talk to her. Let go of her hand and run. Just run. That's all I got for you, girl. Well, not girl. Girl, stay there. Jack, you run.
It's okay.
Interesting.
If you really don't feel like it, we can go back home right now.
Really? Oh my god, no. Terrible. She's gonna be like, he's not acting the way that I want him to act, and so I'm going to retaliate. But you made him this way. You did this to him. Like, he needs therapy now. He needed therapy before, but now he needs it, like, for more stuff on top of that.
He needs extra therapy.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Wait. Wait.
Oh, she's not even giving the goddamn choice. She's not giving him the choice. Oh my gosh. So frustrating. So frustrating. My God.
I know you can do this.
Oh my gosh, she's so back on it again. She's doing this again.
Anna, please perish.
Please.
So, will you do it for me?
Yeah. Okay. I hate reading him like this. Like him not being able to do anything. Like my hand is shaking. I'm like, I hate this.
Oh my gosh.
He needs to stop.
Great.
Ugh. The worst. Ugh. I get that cross back up here. Where that cross? She's getting wild again. Just tuck it in here real nice. Then put it over here, and then like cover her up with it. Lots of things we can do with the cross.
Yeah. Thank you, Jack. You're so good to me.
Ugh. Interesting stuff happening here. We walked for over 15 minutes. My feet hurt and my legs made clicking sounds. I hadn't really walked in over a week, but I didn't complain. You should have complained. Should have complained the whole time and then ran away and never come back.
Yeah.
It's terrible and angering.
Almost there.
Oh my God, she's gonna try and break into his brain to make him remember things.
Oh,
That's
no.
not how you go about. Because chances are, if you have some sort of amnesia, a lot of times it is from blocking out a traumatic event, except in the case of childhood amnesia, but everybody has childhood amnesia. It just means that you can't remember your childhood very well, like you're missing
very,
parts.
very, like, severe trauma.
Yeah. Like, if he's missing something, there's usually a pretty good reason. Or he had a concussion. That is also an option. But most of the time, I feel like most of the time people have, like, amnesia. There is some trauma involved. It's either physical or mental, so there is trauma somewhere. But forcing someone back like that's a horrible idea.
I hate it here.
Agreed.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
Do you know where we are?
I shook my head. Anna had led me somewhere I'd never been. Each street we passed was dirtier and grayer and more abandoned than the last, and the people looked at us all the more meanly. I thought they were going to hurt us. But Anna wasn't afraid, so I did my best to be brave too. Whatever she had in the plastic bag, it wasn't heavy. The bag was so full it was almost the shape of a big ball, but it swung so lightly. Okay, so it's not body parts. Body parts would be heavy. I'm trying to
Okay,
think.
well, she said something about like not wanting to set the apartment on fire, so I wonder if it's just like marshmallows for
I,
like making s'mores.
yeah, maybe they're walking outside of the city
Uh,
and they're like gonna have a picnic. Maybe they're gonna light. Oh, maybe it's one of those floating lanterns.
And maybe.
Because that would make a bag kind of round.
Yeah, it would.
And you do need a fire to make those go. So they're kind of
Yeah,
mini hot air
but
balloons.
not enough of a fire to set the apartment on fire though.
You could
Just
set an
need a
apartment
little
on
candle,
fire, I
but
think,
no.
with a lantern. You could set an apartment on fire with a cigarette.
I mean, true, but
Hmm.
uh,
Huh. Indeed. We're all just like, hmm.
yeah. What do you think is in there?
Anna had
Your
noticed
mom.
me looking. I don't know. I'm not playing your stupid fucking games, Anna. Shut the hell up and open the bag.
I know.
Stop playing games. I don't want to. Like,
Want to guess?
I
Oh,
didn't.
no.
I told her I didn't. I told her I couldn't think of anything.
Oh my gosh.
You evasive little weasel.
Anna, you're literally the worst.
Is she literally
True.
the devil? She might be. Quite possibly. Or even
Anna,
worse.
short for Satan.
Or even worse, she could be your next door neighbor.
Oh.
She's not my next door neighbor because I know my neighbors and they're not this. I've known them my whole
Oh, that
life.
would be a
Don't
freaking
know
They're
my
actually-
nightmare.
neighbor. Maybe my neighbor is Anna.
Maybe your neighbor's Anna.
Oh,
My-
Anna?
Oh, I don't even want to entertain that thought. Oh well, you'll see soon enough.
Our destination, I saw 5 minutes later, was an empty street. A whole street, blocks and blocks of it, completely abandoned. The pavement was cracked, the buildings that stood were hollow, and everything was overgrown with weeds. It was more of a jungle than a city street. It was ugly. I hated to even look at it. Of course. Of course, Anna. What? Did they maybe grow up here? That's kind of my guess.
That's what I was thinking.
But amnesia doesn't work like that. You can't just walk them back all the time. I mean, some people maybe, but
Isn't it so beautiful?
yeah. Ugh, he just says yeah. Oh, that's the worst. Don't say yeah. Don't say yeah. Don't agree with her. Don't talk to her.
Just don't acknowledge her.
Just walk away. I believe in you.
Just get out, bro. You can do it. I have so much faith in you, Jack.
You are not in the house with her right now, and I can guarantee you that you don't need to be anymore. Like, your safety is more important than your belongings. You can get out, and you can send, like, 10 people in to go get them. Later.
Yeah. I'll show you the best part here. It's my favorite.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh gosh.
She's gonna show him grace. She's gonna show him grace.
Oh no.
Oh, no, she's gonna show him grace. I'm, like, terrified. Oh, God. She's gonna show him grace. Grace is gonna be tied up, or Grace is gonna be dead. If Grace is dead, Anna's gonna be killed, for sure. If not, maybe we can frame her for something. If it, like... Ugh. It's so fucked up. I'm saying it's so fucked up, but, like, I don't even know what's happening.
No. But it'll be our secret, okay?
Oh, no, 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 no.
No, oh, this is...
This is not going well.
Anna.
Anna, please.
That's literally what abusers say.
That's because she is one. That's because
Yeah.
she is one. I mean,
That's literally what adults say to children when they take advantage of them.
yep. And anybody who takes advantage of someone else, really.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. It's our little secret. You can't tell anyone else or I'll kill you. Or anything like that.
Or I'll kill the woman you love.
Yep. Well, I mean, I think she might have already done that.
Can't tell anyone else.
Okay. Oh no.
Oh, this is not good.
The background change. We passed through a tunnel-like opening set in a tall, wide building. Beyond it was a field of brown-yellow grass. It came up to my chest. Surrounding the grass were the sides of a large apartment building. This used to be its courtyard. The building was mottled, ugly gray. It had most likely been a prettier color before it burned down. What?
Oh no.
It had so
Oh,
many
no.
windows, none of which had glass in them. They gaped down at us, empty and dark. Anna's spot was a square patch of concrete in the middle of the overgrown courtyard. Once there, Anna handed me something from the plastic bag. It was a small gas canister and a box of matches. Then she emptied the rest of the bag on the concrete. When I saw the contents, my chest tightened and started to hurt. This...
Oh.
Anna, this is... On the ground were a few post-it notes, a pair of shoes,
No!
but mostly clothes.
No!
I had seen them before. They had belonged to someone I knew.
No!
Who?
No.
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 Someone I had known an eternity ago. Too long ago to remember. But I knew these things were important.
No.
Oh my fucking god. No. This is so fucked up.
I'm like actually crying.
This is terrible.
No.
How many streams do I have to cry during? Oh my god.
Holy shit.
This is actually better than what my original thought was when they mentioned the building and she brought up the gas canister. I thought she was going to burn down the building and Grace was going to be inside. But this is also super fucked up.
Damn, I was thinking it was marshmallows.
This ain't marshmallows.
Why isn't it marshmallows?
I thought maybe they were going to have a picnic, like on the light side of it. Oh my god.
But they were just gonna have a cute bonfire.
Oh. I mean, nothing with Anna's cute, but...
I mean, true, but...
Oh my god.
I hate it here.
This is terrible.
Oh gosh. You know what this is?
Yes. I shouldn't? Oh my god, she's like fucked him. She fucked with his head so much that he can't even remember Grace anymore. But it's okay. He remembers Grace from the hospital. So he does go back to remembering, but he pretends that he doesn't, but he also does. Oh no. Oh my god. Also, like, be careful when burning your ex's stuff. Like, I know people love to do that. I'm guilty of it myself. But, like, don't use... Also, be careful what you're burning because toxic fumes, not fun. For example, a sweater. But polyester. Probably not the best thing to burn in a fire. Not saying I've done that, but I've done that. But, like, burning... Don't burn things. Just be careful when you're doing that. We don't want to put toxic fumes in the air.
Burning things is very satisfying, but be careful.
Yes, be very careful.
Like, probably don't do it, but if you must, be careful.
Be careful. And you can just have a campfire and just imagine you're burning something, or maybe write a note and burn the paper, because that's safe, but oh my god. But yeah, be careful. And also don't do this. Everything Anna does, don't do. It's a
Yeah.
pretty good guideline. You know, it's just a hard rule. Don't do that. Punch. I'm like trying to punch with my mouth. My mouse. No, I don't want to punch her with my mouth. No. I'll bite her.
It's fine if you still recognize them.
Oh, she panicking. I think she panicking. Oh, I almost forgot. This needs to come back. Boop.
Oh, yes, it does.
Yes. We need this.
Yeah.
Art in this game, very good.
It is.
Yeah. Completely fine.
You're not mad? What is that face?
Oh.
What is that face? No.
Is she
Oh.
literally Satan?
Oh no.
Is she literally the
no,
devil?
no.
Is she literally a
Oh.
demon? Like
She's
she
already
murdered
acting
him?
like one, but no. No.
Oh. Oh.
I hate it.
Oh. I'm not mad.
What do we have? Is she saying that cross? I'm not giving you my cross. Get away. Begone, demon. The power of Christ compels you.
Be gone. Be gone, Satan. Not today, Satan.
Begone, Anna. I'm just gonna stop
Not
ruining the
today,
name.
Anna.
Give me that.
Anna grabbed the gas canister from my hands. She poured the gas out onto the clothes and shoes and post-it notes down to the last drop. Then she tossed the canister aside and stepped away. The canister made a tinny, empty sound as it hit the concrete. Tunk, tunk. After that, there was silence. Anna? Should I... Oh my god, I don't like this. I really don't like this.
This is, like, actually painful.
It is.
What do you think you should do?
Are you really not mad? Light her up. Do it. Throw her in the fire.
At her. Throw the clothes at her so that she gets covered in gas.
Maybe this is how
And then
he...
throw a match at her.
Maybe this is how he gets hurt. She's been administering drugs to him this whole time, so he's got the drugs high in his system, but he gets injured during the explosion that throwing a match on a bunch of gasoline would cause.
Maybe.
And she's stood back from this.
Huh.
Also, you do not coerce people into burning their ex's belongings. That is their personal decision to make. And yes, I know burning belongings is a horrible idea. And you shouldn't burn other people's property.
Oh my gosh. Do what you think you need to do, Jack.
This is not a fun surprise. This
Anna,
is...
why didn't you bring a flashlight?
Are you... Because
Anna.
she can see in the dark. She's a demon.
Oh, okay. I didn't think about that.
Can demons see in the dark?
Probably.
And do it quick, it's going dark and I didn't bring a flashlight.
So, I did what I thought I needed to do. I lit the match. It took me 3 tries to get it right, because of my clumsy fingers. Cradling the little fire with my hands, I brought it over to her things. They were wet and stank of gasoline. I held the lit match above them. Oh my god. Oh, no. I hate this.
Oh, this.
Oh my gosh, no.
Oh, yeah, maybe because he loved her and still cares about her.
He still loves her. That doesn't go away. Because he remembers her. He loves her. Oh, you're the worst. You broke up a couple that should not have been broken up. They needed to talk through a few things, but oh my god.
You're hesitating. Oh my gosh, no.
Oh, this is like textbook manipulation.
Anna!
This is textbook. I feel like the textbook for manipulation was written by Anna. Jeez. I don't like her. I don't like what she's doing. It's terrible. Go get help.
Don't you want to do this?
I don't know. I needed to do what Anna wanted me to do, but the thought of doing it made me want to lie down and cry. I couldn't explain why those things were so dear to me. They just were. The flame had almost reached my fingers. Anna, I don't think... Ah! Oh, no. She's looking. She's doing it. Oh, she's doing the eyes. Moving that in front of her face.
What? Calm down.
Oh no.
She's starting to get forceful. Like, because at first it was like really gentle, and now it's like she knows what she can get away with, and she's testing what she can get away with. She's gonna get worse and worse and worse and worse.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Do it.
I dropped the match. The little fire touched the gasoline and bloomed. The sudden heat made me step back. Those things, those shoes, and the clothes, and the little yellow notes were already crackling and turning into charcoal. Anna stood by me. I waited for her to scold me, but she didn't. She put her hand in mine, our fingers interlocked. Oh god, this is so terrible.
I should know.
This is awful. And she's like, is it patronizing is the word? I don't know, she's treating him like a kid.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You did well. Oh my gosh.
I did? Oh my god, no. And he's like feeding into it because he needs to. He feels he needs to.
She literally reminds me so much of my ex. Although my ex was not as bad as her.
Yeah, she also reminds me of a certain ex, which is why I'm like, wow, this is super duper real. And also why I am very much murder. Get revenge. This is a video game.
This has been a wild ride.
Yeah.
The worst. Just...
Yes.
Oh my gosh. That's not what he should have done. I feel like as a psychological horror game, like this is really good because you do feel that helplessness that people do feel when they are in this situation. Because you can't tell the guy to stop. You can't make that decision.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like there's only going to be one decision in the game. It's going to be kill or love. That's why I think the name's that.
That makes sense.
Because you're watching this all unfold, and it's like, what do? I can't do anything. And then that rage is going to build up, and you're going to kill her, and it's going to have, like, bad consequences. But it's like, could you really have done anything different, though?
Yeah.
After having all this happen.
When it came down to it, you did what you should.
Oh my god.
Really?
Oh
my gosh.
God, no.
Anna.
No. Anna, no.
Anna, please.
Absolutely don't. Just, whatever this is, you need to stop. She's just the worst. That's just all there is to it. The Anna Hate Club. The the Blanche Club, was it?
Oh, sorry,
Anna
yeah.
Club.
Ain't Blanche a character from Golden Girls?
I think so.
We don't hate Blanche. She's cool. Yeah, Blanche Devereaux. Yeah, she's a character. And we don't hate her.
I'm proud of you.
A warmth filled my chest. My worry for those scattered pieces of nothing on the ground faded away. I was with the love of my life, and she loved me and was proud of me. How could I care about some... I couldn't even remember what it had been anymore. Old clothes? Whatever. Anna giggled. Oh my god. This is like tragic. Like actually, this is a tragedy.
It is a crime how well written this is.
It is. I love it. My phone is at 4%. I always watch the stream on my phone to make sure it's working.
Oh.
We're almost done. This chapter is called Goodbye, so I think it'll end soon. Because this is the goodbye of...
Yeah.
The goodbye of Grace. Ugh. Anna, you're the worst.
Anna, we hate you.
Anna, go die.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Anna, disrespectfully, please perish.
Oh my.
Killer Love the musical. We sing Anna's funeral wake.
Do it.
I would throw a party at her funeral. But then again, no, parties are okay at funerals. I mean, every funeral I've been to pretty much has had an after party. But,
yeah.
So, I don't know what I'd do at your funeral. I'd probably party during the service.
So true. Dance on the casket.
Dance on the casket. Oh my gosh, she's still going. Oh gosh, she says ha 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 a lot. I clicked a few times. But I'm just gonna, let me know. Everyone look at those eyes and look at me. Cover those eyes, cover them back up. Oh, she's gone insane. Oh gosh, she's still going. I'm not gonna make you read all those laughs. She's going insane. Oh my gosh, she's gotten worse.
Oh.
There's nothing there. And the cross needs to cleanse the area. Next time we're bringing smudge sticks.
Oh my
God. Holy water. I'm just gonna get some holy water and spray it at my screen.
Yeah. It made me so glad to see Anna happy. I pulled her closer. After a good minute of laughing, she sighed as if spent and looked up at me. No.
Yes, it is.
No, Anna. No.
Anna, literally die.
Just, please. Anna, please.
Yeah. Wasn't that fun? No, it wasn't.
Yep.
I mean, seriously.
The things on the ground had already gone out. They were black and unrecognizable. That wasn't a fun treat. If anything, we should be mad about that too. We gotta add that to our list of sins. That wasn't fun. That was terrible.
Yeah.
That was one of her worst crimes.
Literally awful.
Funny that doesn't qualify as the worst thing she's done yet. Because the worst thing she's done was definitely the start of the manipulation. But
Yeah.
wow.
Let's go back home.
Okay, Anna. Oh god, no. No, 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 no. No. I'm glad he comes around though in the hospital. So we can at least, like, I think they gave us that on purpose so that we didn't feel like falling into a pit of despair. So at least we
Yeah,
know that there's, like, a little bit of light at the end of the tunnel. I take back everything I said about telling him to slow the hell down when he wanted to murder her in the first 5 minutes of the game. I completely see his point.
You're so happy, aren't you?
Excuse me? The nerve.
Yeah.
Oh my
Anna.
goodness.
Anna, I hate you so much.
I don't think I've ever had so much hate for a character in a video game. Like, I know when I played Doki Doki 2 years ago. Was it 2 years ago now? Something like that. It was like a year and a half ago. I know that I talked a lot of mean things about Natsuki, but Natsuki was fine. That was just me wanting to fight her because she was being a brat. I know I've said bad things about characters in the past, but this is the character I hate the most. Like, the most.
Understandable.
Yeah, same here. Yeah, she has to be probably one of the. Well, yeah, she's got to be one of the most hated characters for me in any video game.
Yeah, and
like,
she's
seriously, this is just messed up.
And part of it is because she's written, like, so well.
Yeah.
She's bringing back anger I didn't know I would feel. I fucking hate you, Anna. Oh my goodness.
Good lord. That's so awful.
Just give it a little. Just like wash her with it.
It's a little wipey wipe.
Oh, damn, it's your line, by the way. Has it shown up on your screen yet?
Right. Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
And why wouldn't you be? I'm happy too.
Ugh, I hate her. She sucks. I'm gonna say controversial opinion, but she's the worst.
I don't think that's
I don't think it's.
at all.
If you think that's controversial, please leave.
If you think it's controversial, like, you're canceled. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry, actually.
I will. I have canceled people before, and I'll do it again. You're next.
The happiest I've ever been.
Me too. The happiest I've ever been. Yeah, you. No, you're not, Jack. You were so much happier with Grace. You were. And you know you were. And we know you were. We were there. Grace
Really?
was better for you.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Yep. Ugh. Vomit break. I don't want to see her blush. She sucks. The worst.
Thank you, Jack.
You know, I think that any, like, Grace slander or anything positive about Anna should just result in a network ban.
Yeah, it will. If you say mean things about Grace, you're gone. If you think Anna's fine, you're gone. Like triple, double, quadruple.
If you think Anna has any redeeming qualities at all, you're out.
Okay, her necklace is cool. Come on.
Okay, that's true.
Oh, oops.
Like, her style is okay.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, I clicked the thing by accident too fast. We went away hand in hand. But before we walked into the grass again, I looked back one last time at the things I had burned. Something moved at the edge of my vision. Up in one of the glassless windows. No. No. I looked up again, but it was gone. This place is dangerous. No. No. No, Grace saw that. No. Ugh. No. No. No, this is terrible. It's gotten worse. It has gotten worse.
Yeah.
Are there people here? No. Covering my mouth? No, 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 no. 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 This is so bad.
God.
This is terrible. No.
You know what? It just might be.
No. No. Nope.
No. Anna.
Anna, no.
Anna.
Disrespectfully, go
Literally
die.
go to hell.
Like,
Literally.
I know before I was like, go get some help, but at this point, I don't think anything could help you. Like, you're done. Like, you're actually done. Like,
We should get home as soon as we can.
yes. Home. Where it's safe. What?
Oh my.
We're not saying that. No, this is Anna again. No.
Oh no. This is. Oh,
I knew it. I
no.
knew it. I knew
hate
it.
this.
I knew
No.
it. I
No.
knew it.
Oh
Ugh.
my. No.
Throwing
You don't have to read that first line. We're not reading that first line. That's
Yes.
stupid.
Yeah.
Also
not
blatantly false, and also don't use that as an insult, because like it's literally not.
I mean, oh my gosh. Ugh. I hope she had a good.
Hate this.
I'm just like, I'm doing a double face palm. Like my head is in my hands.
I was literally throwing shit for a second. Like,
Oh my god.
God.
I hope she had a good look at us burning all that trash of hers. Jack burning it. Gosh, dang it.
Oh, she said, God, I'm so proud of him, it hurts. Oh my god, no. No. Grace, I believe in you. I believe in you. You've got this.
Grace, my beloved.
Grace, you can be the hero. You can save the day.
Oh.
Keep going.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe I miscalculated though. I thought Grace was gone for good.
Wait, the building was burnt, wasn't it? Did she burn the building with Grace in it?
No, Grace is right here.
No, but like, did she try to like?
I think maybe, but I feel like that building was burnt down long before.
Oh, okay.
I feel like she tried to get rid of Grace, like kill Grace. But she just had her kidnapped and thought maybe she'd die, but...
But then there she was in our hallway asking where Jack was and what I had done with them. All this while, Jack was right on the other side of the door.
Oh my god.
Wait.
No. No.
Oh my gosh. Can you imagine what would have happened if I wasn't there? She would have knocked on the door or rung the doorbell, and she would have probably called out too.
I accidentally clicked too fast. Her next line was... I missed it. But
It was something about like that would have scared Jack so
yeah, it
badly.
would have scared Jack.
Oh my gosh. Thankfully, I wasn't worried about everything to do with her. Oh my gosh, this is. Oh my. He hasn't called the police. I knew she wouldn't. I just didn't think she'd come back at all. Good gosh.
She would. Oh, sorry.
What is this?
No.
At least we know she's alive.
For now, this is before. Oh, I can take the cross. I want the cross to hang out and maybe help Grace. I was gonna get rid of the cross, but Grace, this is for you.
She was still as scared as a little lamb.
Poor little Grace. Oh wait, those. I was giving the cross to Grace, and it wasn't Grace's line. Poor Grace. Mhm.
Oh, this is Anna talking.
Yeah, this is Anna talking about Grace. This is Anna slander. I mean, this is Grace slander. We support Anna slander. We don't support Grace slander.
Well, she demanded I told her what happened to Jack.
Now it's Grace.
He can't be in there, can he?
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Protection?
She just. Oh my gosh. She stepped forward, but when I put myself between the door and her, she backed off again. I wonder how she didn't pee herself. She was so scared.
No.
Girl, fuck off.
No. No, 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 no. It's not true. It's not true.
Hate it here.
Oh no, no, oh, frick. Oh.
This is not true. These are false.
Jack doesn't want to see you.
She knows.
What are you doing to him? No one's seen him since I went away. It's like he disappeared. He's been here the whole time? God, what are you doing to him?
Oh my god. No, 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 no. Dislike. I don't like any of this. This is all bad. This is all terrible.
Literally fuming right now.
I know.
R.I.P. my phone.
Making fists at my screen.
My phone's as dead as my heart right now.
Oh. Oh god.
Oh god.
Be quiet.
Oh my god. Keep making noise, Grace.
He was making so much noise.
I'm trying to put the cross between the two of them.
Put a hand on her shoulder. I had to see if she had the guts to slap it away.
Oh my god. No.
He just stood there.
Ugh.
No, he's not.
He's not. He's not, and you know he's not.
Oh. Jack is perfectly fine.
No, both of these are false.
My God, this is.
These are both false. No. No, 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 no.
He's happy and he doesn't want to see you again.
No.
Jesus Christ. I know he probably hates me now, but at least let me see him. I have to at least see him again.
Fuck off. Fuck right off, Anna. Grace slander is not allowed here.
God damn.
Oh my God.
Not allowed. No, it hasn't. That is not what's going on here. It's not what's going on here, Anna. Gosh.
Jeez.
That's not how this works.
Oh my. Loneliness has to be sort of desperate and pleasant.
Literally not, though. Everything Anna says is just no. No. No, 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 no. Absolutely not.
Oh
No.
no. Oh no. Oh
No, 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 no.
Oh my gosh. Ugh, that's what being by yourself does.
I think an alternate title for the video would just be like exasperated sighing.
Go to hell, Anna. Alternative title. Die. Yeah.
Literally, fuck off.
Oh my goodness. Anna.
Look at dear Jack.
He was prickly before because he hates you. He literally hates your guts, you son of... I hate you. I hate you. The worst.
Oh my gosh. This is... We've only been together again for a short while and he's already such a sweetheart and he was so prickly before.
Ugh. I'll put the cross down, but I feel like we need it. But it needs... I think we should put it down for a bit. Oh, this is terrible.
I know. If you see him now, he'll tell you he hates you.
And now she's manipulating her. Oh, no, 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 no. No. No.
Anna, literally,
She would
fuck
not.
entirely right off.
Just no.
Yeah. You really want that?
Gosh.
No, I don't want that, but
Oh, her eyes are doing the thing.
Oh no.
Is she literally the Satan? Is she literally the devil? Because she might be.
she is.
I think she is. She definitely is.
Then go away.
Ah. That's all I can say about that.
Mood.
It's as simple as that, don't you think?
Okay. This is Grace slander right to her face.
Anna gets a network ban.
Anna's. If you enter and your name's Anna, but I'm gonna just network ban everyone named Anna. I'm kidding. I won't do that.
Yeah, we gotta ban Anna like on every social media account after this.
Is your name Anna? Go away.
Even someone like you should understand. Gosh.
No, she's crying. Grace, no.
Why are you so...
No. No.
I thought we were...
No. No, 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 no. 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 That's all I can say is just no.
No. She swallowed hard.
You got this, Grace. I believe in you.
I have to see him.
No.
Anna, please.
Don't you narrow your eyes at me. I just narrowed my eyes right back at her.
Oh my.
Just no. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, 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 no. No.
Anna.
Anna. How does she... You don't have to swear if you don't want to. You just...
Yeah, I'd prefer to skip this line.
Okay. Being alone made you into a real bitch. You know that? Anna, you're the real bitch. I'm gonna say that right now.
Yeah, I mean...
Rita. What?
Or did it? Were you lonely after all? Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. No.
Yes.
No.
Oh my.
No.
It really makes me wonder. Stuff. With how little money you took with you, I was sure you'd be living on the streets. You.
I'm just sitting here with like my jaw dropped. Like
Same.
I'm just in shock at like how she is saying this like right to her face.
Oh my gosh. But you're clean. You don't smell more than usual.
You little bitch.
She's the worst. She gets worse every time she opens her mouth or explains her thoughts.
I'm living with a friend. What does it matter?
How does my jaw like not fall off? My gosh.
Fuck you, Anna.
Terrible.
Literally
Oh,
perish.
oh my. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's a lie. You don't have any friends.
Oh my gosh. You go, Grace. I love you. I'm your friend. I'll be your friend, Grace.
This is now the Grace Friend Club.
Everyone here is friends with Grace. If you're not friends with Grace, leave.
Rebel Grace Federation.
The Rebel Grace Federation.
Oh my god. Grace gritted her teeth and glared at me. She wanted to run away in shame. She's so simple, so obvious, but she couldn't leave with Jock so close.
This is terrible.
So, where are you staying? Oh my god.
We're not saying that. It was a reference to what are you doing for rent?
I'm not.
Hopefully this shows up on stream, but I've changed my name. Because I am friends with Grace.
Is that
Is that the wrinkly man you worked with?
the wrinkly old man you worked with?
It's nothing like that.
Fucking Dawn.
I'm living with Dawn, but I'm not.
Anna, fuck off. Oh, we have a Grace stand in the chat. Hell yes.
Oh, aren't you?
Anna. Grace is still in love with Jack. She's not doing that right now.
And she literally has a job. Like, she can literally pay.
She can pay with money.
Right.
Like, the world doesn't revolve around your transactions with men.
Oh my.
Lady, please.
Heck, I'd be changing my username if I hadn't forgotten my password.
Oh, I just changed my server profile.
Same.
Oh. Then how are you paying back his hospitality?
Oh. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, she's fucked over Grace even more? Pardon?
Damn.
You are so dead, Anna. Because now you are hurting Grace.
You don't have any money, you quit your job too, I checked. Good gosh, what the?
Oh my god.
Not paying back anything.
Oh my god. No. No, no, no. Absolutely not.
Oh my. Don't be shy.
You tell her, Grace.
Oh, screw you.
Yes, Grace!
Move. So
No.
proud of you, Grace.
I'm proud of you, Grace. I believe in you. I know it's not gonna go well, but I believe in you.
Literally love and adore you, Grace.
Grace, you're amazing.
How violent.
Oh my god. No.
Thing I separated her and Jeff when I did.
Grace is literally never feisty, so I don't know what you're on about. If you actually known her and not just used her to get to Jack, things would be a little bit different.
More of this girl's influence, and who knows what could have happened.
No. No. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh
no.
frick. No, 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 no. This, no. Oh, frick. Oh. He tried to shove past me, but I had a little surprise in my pocket.
No.
Oh.
Not threaten my girl Grace.
Do not threaten Grace.
Hey, Anna, that's...
No. Normally, I'm like in love with like girl villains, but Anna, I fucking hate.
Yep.
I hate her.
No.
She's the worst. Anna's speaking, by the way.
Oh, yep. I know.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh my god.
So don't you dare touch me again. Oh,
Oh my god.
I've never hated someone with such a burning passion before.
And she's in like a position that I normally think is cool, like the female, like a female villain. Holy shit. She's terrible. She's the worst.
I might do something bad.
Holy
I mean,
shit.
she's
She's already
done a
doing
whole
so
lot of-
much bad.
Yeah.
She's. Oh my god. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Oh no. Oh no. No.
Oh, no, no.
Frick. Oh, this is just.
Oh no.
No.
I pressed the knife against the side of her neck. Oh my gosh.
No. No. No.
It drew blood. I couldn't help myself. Oh, you.
You absolutely could have helped yourself in all of these situations. You could have stopped at any point.
You literally could have just not.
You should have stopped in the grocery store when he wanted nothing to do with you.
Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. But it wasn't a lot.
Oh my god.
I'm not going to kill someone out in the open like that. I'm not stupid. Oh my gosh.
I want to say that she's stupid, but all of this manipulation, she's just evil. Like, she knows exactly when people are vulnerable and goes for it.
Like, nothing she's done has been stupid. It's been really well thought out.
And it's... But I want to call her stupid because she's absolutely a terrible and garbage human being.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh. You're sort of petrified.
Not
You-
Grace.
You can't do this.
Grace.
I'll...
Grace, you should.
Do it, Grace. Do it, girl.
I believe in you.
I have so much faith in you, Grace.
Oh, yeah. You'll call the cops?
Grace. Grace, no, I believe in you. I believe in you, Grace.
Oh my gosh. No, you won't.
And them's the facts. There it is.
Eat it here.
This hits so close to home. Holy
Right.
shit.
They won't believe you if they never do.
Ugh.
Oh no, oh no.
Oh no. Oh no, indeed. Ah.
Right?
Yes, you literally just. You actually spoke the truth for once. That's why.
You didn't lash out for once.
This is terrible.
You must have finally realized how useless it was to try.
Grace, I love you. Grace, you're the best.
So she shuffled away.
You mother. I hate you so much. So much.
Hate it here.
So much. The worst.
I waved her off. It's only polite. She didn't even look back.
Is this the end of the chapter finally? Nope.
Oh God.
I'm waiting for the end of the chapter.
Oh.
Come on.
Oh.
Girl, don't even start.
Girl, she's not. She's trying to look out for her friend.
Oh my gosh, what the?
Oh, oops. So she kept following me around. She calls her a stalker for watching out for her friend Jack.
Yeah, I mean.
At least she wasn't kidnapped.
Oh my god. So I had Jack burn her things. I knew she was watching. It was beautiful. No, it was not.
And then she said now she'll back off for good. I clicked too fast.
Now she'll back off for good. You go. I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm like so full of hate for her.
So true.
Hey, easy, you'll trip.
The moment she touched me, those long hours of waiting were painted over by warmth. It made me so happy.
Something smells good. Is it dinner?
Yes.
Oh, you remembered. I'm so glad.
I'd made a casserole. I love the art. It's really interesting. Anna set the table. and I served it. Oh, she said and I clicked really fast.
That was really tasty, Jack.
Thank you. I wasn't happy with the meal. It was tasteless, and the meat was tough. But Anna said she liked it. She was so kind. I wish I could help more.
The eyes.
What do you mean?
With money, I guess. I was being serious, but she laughed. That made me feel a bit stupid.
Oh, Jack, money's no problem at all. I told you already I got a lot saved up, and the rent here is nothing.
Oh. Okay. Anna hummed contentedly. A minute later, she stopped.
There is something you can do, actually.
Really? I'm so concerned. I'm so concerned.
Same.
Same here. Oh my gosh, what the frick? Yes, really.
Don't
But
offer.
I'm not.
Keep going. I'm sorry.
Okay. But I'm not sure if you'd be up to it.
Anything.
Mm.
I'll do anything for you. Jack, no. Jack.
And I'll literally take every seat.
Yes. Jack, you don't need to do anything for her. You owe her nothing.
Yeah, I know. Okay then.
What is it? How can I help?
Wait until before bedtime, okay?
I nodded.
Oh,
When I heard what she wanted me to do, I didn't take it well. I was angry, furious. I felt betrayed. You want me to... I'm actually curious.
Same.
yes, I do.
But no. You said I'd never have to remember anything. You promised. I got up from the bed and started pacing from wall to wall, never looking at Anna. What she'd said hurt. How could you lie like that? Oh, yeah. He doesn't want to remember. But maybe if he remembers, he'll remember that she's a piece of shit.
Maybe.
Maybe
Yeah.
he'll remember. Maybe
Yeah,
he'll remember.
true. Oh, baby. Really.
Ugh. Gross, Anna.
I know. Please don't hate me. I think we're a little
I
past
was
that, though.
shivering with anger. I thought I might faint. But I didn't hate her. I couldn't. So I stopped walking and faced her. strong dislike. Anna's just the worst. Dem?
Sorry.
It's okay.
I kind of zoned. I know what I know. I said what I said, but this is important.
Anna's just the worst. We hate Anna.
Oh, you believe me? No.
There was only one thing I could say. Yeah. I believe you.
No, Jack.
Jack,
No.
Alright, I think it's time for another vomiting break.
Yeah, it is vomiting break. Everybody vomit time. Every time Anna appears on the screen, it's vomit time. Oops, I clicked it. She said I love you. Jack said I love you too. Anna, you suck.
Yeah. And I'm sorry.
Don't.
You're not.
Don't say you're. Hearing Anna say she was sorry was for some reason like a punch to the gut. It tugged at my memory. She always said. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
I know.
Memories don't work this way. Just so you know, Anna.
True.
But that's not what I'm telling you to remember.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Oh.
You just never remember that one. But yet all you have left of. Oh no, 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 no.
Then? Oh my god, no, Jack.
Oh.
Jack, no.
Oh.
Oh. I feel like this cross doesn't even work on her.
No.
Oh my gosh. Oh, but I want you to
Too
recall
strong of a
those
demon for this.
much, much further back.
Oh, jeez. I don't like.
It won't be easy, but when you do, when you remember, our love will be the deepest it's ever been.
Nope. Don't want. Nope. No, thank you. Please go die. Please?
Don't you want that?
I do. I love you. I want that. I want to love you even more. Tell me what I should remember. Anna embraced me with happy tears in her eyes, but she wouldn't tell me what I needed to remember. She said it would be pointless if she told me. I had to remember it all by myself. Anna ordered me to sit down in front of the alarm clock every day for at least an hour. I was to do this while she was at work. I was to have my eyes closed. I was to try digging back in my memories. Far, far back. I did as ordered. But the first time I tried, the very next day, it was all so foggy in my mind that I couldn't even start. Thinking felt slow. It was like walking through molasses. I only made myself tired. Before I fell asleep sitting up, one last thought came to me. Was thinking always so hard? The second time, too, I gave up right away. I couldn't do it. But I had promised Anna. The next day, I tried harder. My head hurt, and I felt like I was groping in the dark, scared and all alone. But I did it. I had promised Anna. I waded further in. No, Grace. A flash of a smile made my chest hurt. But I kept going. For love. Huh? Which one did I love? Which one did I hate? Things didn't used to be like this, did they? This feels wrong. Something went terribly wrong. I need to make sense of it. Days later, while going back through my memory, I reached a wall. A dam. I felt like I shouldn't try to climb over it, so I didn't. There were things out there I didn't want to see. So I went back to the puddle I'd been searching through. It was a stew of love and fear and hate, giving and seemingly taken at random. It was a mess. But it was a mess in my head. I would make it make sense. Grace, we cannot. We miss Grace.
We do miss Grace.
Back.
Yes, Anna?
I'm going to work on. You gonna say bye?
Oh, bye, Anna.
And a goodbye kiss.
We kissed. Anna placed a hand on my forehead. Oh god, she's fucking with her head.
Are you okay? You might have a fever.
No. No, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, don't.
I can give you. I can give you something for that. I do not.
I smiled. I'm okay. It's just... This is awful.
I know. What is it? Trouble?
No, 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 no. Don't tell her anything. Don't tell her anything. You can't tell her anything. Do not. Absolutely do not tell her a word.
Literally, do not speak to her ever.
Yeah.
Just-
You can tell me anything.
No. Do you know that sandwich shop? Jack, what? If this has nothing to do with anything, then that's a good question.
Which one?
Next to the... where I... Oh, him and Grace used to eat there. No, 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 no. No.
Oh. Next to the store?
I nodded.
You want a sandwich from there?
Yeah, if that's okay. Oh my god, Anna. It's literally the least you could do for him.
Anna, literally just get him a fucking sandwich. It's not that hard.
It's you've done so much to him. Get him a sandwich.
Literally, he is asking for one small thing.
Well, there is always a huge line there.
Please, Anna. It would mean a lot to me. Yeah, better back down, bitch.
Oh, how can I resist?
Don't you squint at me. I'm like making faces out of like a 5-year-old.
Of course, darling, I'll get you anything. No.
Don't look at me like that. Don't do that. No, thank you. Absolutely 100% don't do that, because I don't like it, and I don't want you to do that ever again. Thanks.
And sandwich do you want?
Anything you pick. Jack, I believe in you.
Mm-hmm. I'll get you something light.
Oh, you mother. Anna, I hate you, and I continue to hate you. You absolutely suck.
Literally go to hell.
Like right now, if possible, please.
Literally right now. Yes.
Oh my. Yeah. You're not getting much exercise. I don't want you to get fat.
Middle finger for you. Fuck you. You're the worst. I hate you so much. I hate you so much.
Is that alright?
Yep. I hate you, Anna. I hate you.
Anna Blanche Club.
Anna Blanche Club. What a stupid grin. Now if I ever see like someone dressed the way she is, my brain's gonna be like, fuck you.
Dude, if I ever see anyone named Anna,
I know, I'm just
I
gonna...
feel immediately.
Yeah, if I ever see someone named Anna again, I'm gonna be like torn between, are you cool like my grandmother, or are you the worst? Like, the worst. It's Anna's line, by the way.
Great.
Oh, God. Fuck right off, Anna.
And don't forget your remembering session.
Jack is not a child.
You've been doing those, right?
Oh, oops. Yeah. Yeah.
And?
I frowned and shook my head.
Nothing yet? Well, it's not even been 2 weeks yet. Well, You'll get this soon. I'm sure you will.
Yeah, I will. Anna pinched my cheek, kissed me again, and left. And I went and threw up in the toilet. Oh, God. I brushed my teeth and washed my mouth 3 times over. I can't. I can't go on like this. I couldn't keep living here. I waited 10 minutes until I was sure Anna was gone. And then I pulled back the heavy curtains. Down on the street, there was a single person, looking sad and abandoned. I waved at her. She looked up, nodded, and walked into the building. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
Is it? Hey, Jack.
I was so happy to see her, I wanted to cry. Oh, Grace. We'd started seeing each other in secret 5 days ago. I knew how long exactly. I had started counting the days again. That big cloud of confusion in my brain gone. I wasn't Anna's dog anymore. It was Anna's own fault. What else could she expect having me dig around in my past like that? Oh,
I'm gonna cry.
but it was scary knowing how close I'd come to letting go. If things were a bit different, I might have kept being a half-mute idiot forever. And I never would have let Grace inside. When I first heard Grace's voice again, I thought I'd finally snapped. I thought I was hallucinating. But I opened the door and there she was. Grace? Grace, I'm so happy to see you. I thought, after your message, I thought you'd never... Oh my gosh, I'm gonna cry.
Don't say that.
I know.
Oh my gosh, Grace is back.
Don't say anything. Just for a minute.
We put our arms around each other. We'd only been apart for a few weeks, but so many things had happened it felt like years. Grace.
I knew it. You don't hate me.
I didn't know what she was talking about, and I didn't really care. Only one thing mattered now. Let's go. Let's get out of here. I'd been working up the courage to leave ever since I had become myself again. As stupid as it seemed, I was afraid of going outside. But with Grace here, I could leave. I could do anything.
We can't.
Huh? What?
You're not going to leave here.
What? Oh,
So confused.
I'm confused too.
Oh?
Not yet.
Why not? Do you have any idea what it's like for me in here?
I can't imagine, Jack, and I'm so sorry I didn't believe you. You knew how dangerous Anna was right from the start.
That's all the more reason to get the hell away. The hell is going on?
I told you, not yet.
Oh.
This isn't something we can run away from. I so wish we could just pack up and leave, but... Anna is going to follow us wherever we go.
God damn it! I stomped on the ground like an angry child. Grace was right. Anna had followed me here. If we left now, she'd do it again. We have to report her to the...
No, Jack. No police.
Fucking spitting facts out here.
They'd trust her first, a million times over.
I guess they would. Besides, I wasn't even sure if she'd done anything actually illegal. She assaulted you. That's one. But what then? What do we do?
I don't know. Ugh, why is this happening to us?
Even as we talked, we kept our ears to the hallway. Though we both knew Anna was at work, the slightest echo of a footstep was enough to make us jump.
Why can't she just leave us alone? What does she even want from you?
I think I might have a clue. I told Grace about how Anna was trying to make me remember stuff from years ago. But it was so long ago. Anything could have made her obsessed with me.
Jack,
What?
I'm sorry to say this. I know you always hated it when I did.
What is it? I had a good feeling what she'd say. I didn't like it.
You really do have to remember.
I pinched the bridge of my nose. There was a big headache coming on, right behind the eyes. I know.
We can't win against her like this. Not when she knows so much more than we do.
I know, all right? Something's gonna happen to Grace. I'm so scared.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Do you think you can do it?
I don't want to do it, but I think I can. I've never tried. Not seriously. Not since those first few days. Grace literally always had our best interests in mind. What the fuck? Like,
So true.
she was like, "You should remember it'll be good for you. I'm here. I'll help you." Like, my God.
Good. Please do try. Literally love and adore Grace so much.
She's amazing.
And thank you for not giving in, Jack. I know it must be hard. Do you need anything from outside? I could sneak something in. I don't have a lot, but
No, I don't need anything. Anna keeps me well fed. I put as much contempt as I could into those words. Are you doing all right, though? You don't have any money, do you? I think Anna's got some stashed somewhere around here. Grace refused.
we can't risk her noticing. And besides, I'm doing okay. I'm staying with a friend. They're a big help.
Oh, all right then. So she'd landed on her feet. It made me happy to hear that.
I'll be going now, Jack.
What? Already? Anna won't be home for hours.
She's not supposed to. We've got to be careful. And being here at all is making me so nervous I could die.
You're right.
I really hope
Besides,
that's not foreshadowing.
I feel like
Oh,
there's cameras, like she knows. Besides,
oh.
we'll have plenty of time to spend together once this is over.
Yeah. Just us two.
We looked at each other lovingly. Then a door slammed shut somewhere in the building.
Oh, frick.
My heart. Holy shit. My
I
heart.
really need to go. Bye, Jack.
Bye, Grace. I love you. I'd wondered if it was still okay for me to tell Grace I loved her, but the words went and said themselves. Grace stood on her tiptoes to kiss me on the cheek.
I love you too. So cute.
So cute. Locking the door after her was one of the most difficult things I had ever done, but seeing her had given me the courage I needed. I felt I could do anything. And now, here we were, 5 days later, 2 secret meetings later. I couldn't go on. Grace, I'm sorry.
You can't stay here anymore?
I really, really can't. I'm at my limit. No, I'm way past my limit. I'm surprised I've still got it together.
Oh, baby, I'm sorry. Have you made any progress?
It was an echo of Anna's constant questioning. But Grace wasn't doing it on purpose, I told myself. I kept my anger in check. No, nothing. I can't remember anything from that time. It's like one big blind spot. I can't do it. It's hopeless.
If you say it's really hopeless, then I guess it's no use at all. You said the same thing last time too, but I still made you try. It's my fault you're in so much pain.
It's not your fault. It's hers. I heaved a sigh. I need to pack a few things. Wait here, I'll be ready in 5.
That's a no again.
What? You can't mean... Grace, what the hell?
I want you to stay here, Jack.
There's no way I can.
Grace, what are you doing?
What's
It's a
happening?
little bit more, I promise.
She came up to me and felt my upper arms. You're so thin now. But you could still hold her down, right? A chill went over me. What do you mean? Aren't we running away?
We can't run away.
I'm sorry, Grace. We're supposed to be the murderers.
She'll find us again, and then what? I can't live like that, always afraid. I'm sure you can't either.
So, you're going to... She couldn't mean... Grace whispered a yes. No, it's wrong. Plain wrong.
Yeah, it is. But what else is there to do?
think there's options you could cover before this one, but...
So true. She's backed us into a corner. It's practically self-defense.
I guess if you look at it that way. No, absolutely not. My head pounded at the temples.
I'm so happy you agree. What?
Oh my god. No, Grace.
So wish we could do it today, but I need to prepare. Wait, but didn't he just say no?
That was in his head.
Oh, okay. Can you stand being here until tomorrow evening?
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you.
Grace, you've gone a little nuts.
Tomorrow, Anna has a morning shift, and she'll be back by early afternoon. Wait, Grace, how do you know this?
I know that she's a little nuts.
Let's go for 6 o'clock.
Huh? Something's gonna
Okay.
happen to Grace. Okay. I'm like shocked.
6 o'clock. What is happening?
Holy fuck, what?
Please have her immobilized by then.
Immobilized?
I love just the
How?
little smile on her face.
Oh
I was
my,
already swept up in this plan. I
oh
didn't.
my god.
Oh my god. I didn't
This
think
is
twice
so-
about what Grace said anymore.
Grace, honey, what are you doing? Girl.
Oh my god.
The more immobilized, the better.
Uh,
Girl. If you just sat on her, that'd be alright, I guess. But tying her down would be a big help. Jesus Christ!
Where is this going? I mean, I think I
If
know
you
where.
could knock her out, that would be amazing.
I'll see what I can do.
oh good god.
Boy.
Oh my god.
Oh my
true,
god.
Grace.
Grace.
So
Okay.
true.
Oh,
Thank you. God damn.
I just really thought it couldn't get darker. Gosh.
I'll be outside in the hallway. When she's all tied up or passed out or whatever, shout so I know it's safe, okay?
All right. And then, what will you do then? To answer, Grace took a small knife out of her pocket. She turned it in her hand a few times. Only then did I realize the full weight of what she would do. And only then did I realize how she didn't seem bothered by it. Grace, what happened?
Oh,
Oh my god.
What do you mean?
This isn't like you. The Grace I know. I hesitated. What did Anna do to you? Grace's good mood seemed to evaporate. She pressed her face against my chest.
She did a lot.
oh.
I'm just...
She...
What the hell?
I felt like I was dirt.
Oh my god.
What? And I promised myself that would never happen again.
The knife was still in her hand. It looked so sharp. Holy fuck.
She took you from me too. That's the one thing I really can't forgive. Bro. Imagine how happy we'd be if she never existed.
I put my arms around her. I get it. Then let me do it. Give me the knife. I don't want to see you do this. Maybe I'll be able to work something out, I thought. Maybe it won't have to lead to bloodshed. I hated the sight of blood.
I'm sorry, Jack.
Oh my god.
This is something I have to do. No, it's not just that.
What the fuck?
Damn, Grace. Okay.
I'm still your friend, but I'm concerned.
I want to do it myself. Like, okay, Grace, still stan you. Absolutely, but damn, girl.
Girl, I think you guys should
still
try
love
some
and
other
adore you, like,
options
fuck off,
first.
but
Like,
Jesus.
other options first.
It's like nothing will ever feel right again if I don't do it.
Grace put a hand on my chin. I leaned closer, but she stopped me before we kissed.
I love you, Jack.
I love you too. Her skin felt hot. She was giving off heat like a furnace.
Are you scared?
Yeah. Don't smile like that, Grace. Girl.
Please don't be.
I'm sorry.
Oh my.
What's going on?
One day, we'll look back on this and laugh.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry.
I love that it's just this cute girl with a,
She's
cute
so
bow in her hair
cute.
talking about murder.
I wake up with a bitter taste in my mouth. One day, we'll look back and laugh. I'm sure as hell not laughing now. Mochii, you want to take... Mochii, you want to take question mark, question mark, question mark?
Sure. That's a good thought to have.
What the... Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up on me like that. Christ. Oh. It's Anna.
Oh.
You just laugh as much as you can, you know? Oh,
God.
it helps reduce stress.
It's hard to find things funny with you around. Do you have to come here so often? I see more than enough of you in my dreams. That long, shameful month I spent with her keeps coming to me while I sleep. It's souring my mood. I can't even pretend around Anna anymore. Maybe I should write about it in the journal after all. No, screw that. It'd be too embarrassing to write down.
Jack, that's so sweet.
Huh? What is?
So you dream about me.
You motherfucker, I hate you. I hate you. That's what you took out of that? That's what you took out of it.
I have dreams about you too, every night.
Yeah, but mine are nightmares.
like someone's cranky from having just woken up. You better not be so rude to your doctor, though. He's not as nice as I am. He might kick you out if you misbehave. Seen him do that.
That's fine. I might be happier out on the street. It's the doctor! The doctor comes along soon enough. He has good news for me, he says. It's looking good, Mr. Friday. Far better than before. Your blood pressure's fine, and other things too. That's great news, doctor. My attention is split between what he's saying and what I see in his coat pocket. It's glinting. Is it a pen? No, it's not a pen. It's something else. My heart beats faster. Thankfully, I still remember to ask an important question. So, when can I leave? Yeah, when are you going to release me? The doctor scratches his head, then counts on his fingers. Wednesday, next week. Next week? Yes. Wow, thanks, doctor. You're welcome. It's way earlier than I expected. I'd prepared myself for being in here for a few more weeks. Thank you so much. Here. I put out a hand for him to shake. After a second, he takes it. I pull him closer, and he stumbles, nearly sprawling across my bed. It's a very sloppy handshake. Sorry, doctor. My bad. He coughs. It's fine. You've really helped me. A lot. All in a day's work. So, yes, next week. And then you've got rehab. Rehab, doc? Oh, yes. After you leave here, it's straight to physical rehab facility for you. We don't have an inpatient facility here, but there is a great one on the other side of town. I'm sending you there. I'm not going home? No, of course not. You'll end up hurting yourself or with a limp. Is that what you want? No, that won't do. That won't do at all. He jots down some notes. Wednesday. That's in 4 days. The nurses have been exercising you, right? They what? Huh? Exercising me? They haven't? He turns to Anna. What's this about, nurse? Oh my god, she's making him worse. She's making him worse.
Oh gosh. Excuse me?
You should have been giving him some mild exercise. Well?
You never told us that, doctor.
Can't you tell by yourself? The doctor starts mumbling to himself while making more notes. Christ, I really need to do everything here, don't I? No, that's fine. Not like you're paid to do these things or anything. And how long will I stay there, doctor? He raises his hands as if giving up on me. It's always that with you, isn't it? Look how long you'll stay in the facilities up to people there. I can't tell you that. But don't hold your breath. I let out a laugh. Man, you're really gonna milk me dry, aren't you? I bet you've got to deal with the people over there, doctor. Don't you know I'm poor as hell? He makes a grave face. The thought never crossed my mind. I live only to help people like yourself, Mr. Friday, so I don't appreciate hearing such accusations. I'd like you to be more careful about what you say. Understood? Understood. Good. And he rushes off, leather shoes creaking. How long is this chapter? My goodness.
I wonder if it has been like several chapters and it just hasn't told us.
I'm wondering the same thing.
Because like I went onto YouTube just to see like how much we had gone through,
Mm-hmm.
and like there's a like 12-part series, but the 12th part is like the 3 endings that they didn't get to in the first run through. Um, so technically it's an 11 part, and we are like at the end of part 8.
Oh, what the hell?
So I'm thinking we kind of,
We're in chapter 5, I believe.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we get. Yeah, I guess we'll end soon. Cause my goodness,
Mm,
we'll end in 10.
Okay.
okay. Yeah. Okay.
Thanks for me.
Yeah.
Well then.
Anna grabs a hold of my right leg, the one that isn't broken. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Over. It's exercise.
Is she trying to,
Make
you
it.
know?
She's trying to make it worse. She's trying to make everything worse. She makes everything worse, just by being here.
Fuck you, Anna.
Yeah. You remember what the doc said, don't you?
Ah, right. Well, I suppose it's fine. She brings my knee up to my chest. The joints in my leg pop. It's stiff. I haven't used it in a long time.
Oh, is it? Any pain?
No. A little sore, but it doesn't hurt.
Oh no.
She's gonna make it worse. I don't trust her. I wonder why. No, but like, she's the worst.
Okay. Oh boy. Oh
She
no,
brings my
no,
leg
no.
back down.
I'll keep going then if you don't mind.
Keep going as you please. She repeats the whole motion, ever so gently. If this'll help me start walking faster, I'm fine with it.
Oh,
Ugh.
oh gosh. Hmm?
Her hands are on me. When she helps me fold my leg up, her neck is so close I could. How do you feel about what the doctor said? I'm gonna kill her, God. Don't do that in the hospital.
Hmm?
God, I hate her.
What did he say?
That I'm out of here by next week. I whisper so the other patients can't hear. How does that make you feel? Are you angry? Anna's smile doesn't break, but her fingers press against me more forcefully.
Angry, of course. It's nice that you're getting better.
Oh, yeah?
I'll still visit you at the facility.
I'm
Oh,
sure you will. Oh, but what if they're very strict about visiting hours? That'd be a bummer, wouldn't it? For the first time in so long, I feel like I have the upper hand. It's going to my head. And who knows, maybe I'll tell them I don't want any visitors.
to focus on your recovery?
Yeah, of course.
I want you healthy, darling.
She stopped exercising me mid-motion.
Hey, how long do you think I waited before?
Oh. Oh, God.
Vomiting break time.
Vomiting break.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm a patient girl.
Her fingers find their way up my inner leg. Excuse
In a
me?
hospital? Girl, please?
Girl, there are other people in the room.
Girl?
This wouldn't be okay if there weren't, but my God.
Anna, please?
Wait, no problem. Because after this is done, you'll be mine again.
What the fuck? We're back at this again.
Yep.
We
All
don't-
mine. Good gosh.
And some more. Just give her a nice clean with it.
Forever.
I grab her by the wrist. My fingernails dig into her skin.
Ouch.
What the fuck? Oh my God. What?
You're hurting me.
Shut up. How come? What makes you so? I'm never living with you again. You know that.
Literally, shut up, Anna.
Oh no, it's the worst.
Yeah, I mean, right. Oh, sweetie.
Oh, no, no. I put the cross away, but now we have to bring it back. Be gone, demon.
You'll do as I say.
Of course. You still have grace. She has grace.
Well, yes, that's one reason. But one much dearer to my heart.
So confused.
Do you know what that is?
I glare back. Oh my fucking God.
No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't, and he knows that now.
Literally does not.
Yeah, like seriously. It's that you love me. No,
I don't.
no.
No. No. No. No.
You do.
She wrote the textbook on manipulation. She's actually the worst. I hate her so much.
Yeah. You love me even if you don't know you love me.
No, he does not.
We hate Anna. Jack hates Anna. Grace hates Anna. Even the doctor
Everyone
seems
hates
to hate
Anna.
Anna. Everyone hates Anna. Dem hates Anna. Mochi hates
Yeah.
Anna. I hate Anna.
Yeah.
Everybody in the chat hates
Everyone
Anna.
Anna.
Yeah, oh my
It's because
gosh.
she's the worst.
Deep down, you love me more than anything in the world.
Okay, we'll end when this scene ends. Because I feel like it'll end soon.
Just like I love you.
Oh my gosh. Leave him alone.
You've spent so long living all these lies that you've started believing them yourself.
You literally were gaslighting him for like a month, Anna. I don't know how long, but I think he said like a month.
I think it was a month, yeah. And also, like, if he loved you before the memory, like before he lost his memory and he loses his memory, he does not owe it to you to love you again.
Yeah.
So true.
Very, very true. Don't worry though, I'll help you remember all over again.
She finally lets go of me.
Get plenty of rest.
Pardon?
You have a lot ahead of you.
She goes away, leaving me to myself and to my broken body. That night, I dream of how I got to be like this. All right, we'll end it here.
Okay.
Oh, and then it's the end of chapter 7. We missed the start of chapter 6. We did 2 chapters
no,
instead of 1. That explains it.
Oh, dang. Oh.
Oh,
frick.
beautiful.
Oh,
well, we
boy.
will save here at the beginning of a chapter.
Okay.
So amazing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, that was a very long time.
Yeah.
You ever just accidentally have a 5-hour stream?
You ever just do that sometimes? I don't even think my last Sally Face stream was this long. All right. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for people that are watching this. We will be continuing this next week. I need to know what happens. And we stand Grace. We hate Anna.
Oh my gosh.
Just, honestly, we're starting an Anna hate club. If your name's Anna, I'm sorry, but you need to change your name to, like,